Oh shit, session tadi masih kebaca. Tung teng 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 tong tong teng terong. Kok belum layar? Belum nongol lari. Welcome to the stream semuanya. Selamat datang di stream malam ini. Nama saya Samael Vrita, your friendly neighborhood human being at the service, dan ditemani oleh
your friendly neighborhood provider.
Gitu ya? Oke.
Yes, I am your friendly neighborhood.
Friendly nude. What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, I'm your friendly neighborhood provider. Yes, I am.
Friendly neighbor nude.
No.
Friendly neighbor nude. Ini kenapa game gua keluar? What the fuck just happened?
Neighborhood.
Neighbor nude. The fuck? Ini game kenapa nggak nongol ya?
Iya makanya, kok game-nya nggak muncul?
Hah, weird. We are.
Coba. Lu aja juga nggak live ke gua.
Sabar atuh. So ya, malam ini kita bakal ngelanjutin Danganronpa di backseating sama si provider nih. Dan gua masih bingung nih kenapa game nggak nongol, game second. Kenapa ini ya?
Professional streamer everybody.
Yes, I am indeed a professional streamer. Apa ya? Option? Kenapa ya?
Bukan optionnya kali.
Gue lagi cek optionnya dulu dari in-game ya, siapa tahu bisa dilihat itunya. But no.
Dari itu lu nggak sih? OBS lu nggak sih atau apa gitu?
Ya, ini dari OBS. Tadi bisa loh. Tadi bisa, I don't know why sekarang nggak bisa. Give me a second.
Dragon mungkin atau apa gitu.
There we go. There we go. Kelihatan sekarang.
Kelihatan sekarang.
Oke, so ya kita bakal ngelanjutin Danganronpa lagi. Sekarang udah episode 3 ya technically ya.
Mau masuk episode 3, yes.
Mau masuk episode 3, nggak tahu lah siapa lagi bakal yang jadi Dead, siapa lagi jadi Black. Kita lihat aja dulu deh. Di chat udah ada Sabi, halo bro, halo Sabi, welcome to the stream.
Halo Sabi, welcome to the stream.
Buat yang baru join stream, jangan lupa untuk like, share, dan subscribe, atau join ke server Discord kalau misalnya mau tahu update nya gua, Mika, Telor, Shar, Provider mah kagak. Sama kalau misalnya mau top up langsung di bagian.com pakai kode MikaEl dapat diskon 20%. Oke, tanpa babi bu kita langsung mulai saja chapter 3. Kita langsung mulai saja. Sniff. Siapa yang ngendus? Waduh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Aduh.
Sensornya gimana? How to censor this shit?
Aman lah, masih aman.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I've had enough.
Masih aman lah harusnya.
I can't take it anymore.
Borderline aman lah ini.
Anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Makanya.
I don't remember this. Donuts.
I need to eat some donuts.
That'll cheer me up. Okay, donuts. Tunggu, kita jadi dia. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
Malasadas apaan?
I'm sorry. Nggak tahu, malasadas juga donut.
Really?
Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but is someone there?
Gasut tuh.
Makasih loh. A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. Judulnya gitu.
Yes, anime sekali.
The morning after the emang di anime sih technically. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like usual. And as expected, bodo amat sama aja. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's kind of suck, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
Oh.
Soal siapa yang makan donat banyak-banyak di malam hari?
Makanya, that is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us, huh? It looks that way.
How about that?
At times like this, where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Dia juga lagi depresi, gue lupa.
Dia depresi, terus muka itu lihat dong, pipinya itu loh udah kayak
Oh
itu juga
shit, dia pucet banget karena temannya mati loh.
Halo Bang, selamat malam. Halo Lihai, dan juga halo Bang Elon.
Halo Lihai sama Neil, yoi. Ini kalau misalkan gue nggak baca chat, mohon maaf, paling digantiin sama si provider.
Iya, biar dia yang gitu baca teks gitu di game ini.
But welcome to the show, by the way.
Tapi ini orang beneran kasian banget, cok, pucet banget kan.
Iya loh. Iya, temennya drop dead, bukan drop dead lagi, dead actually.
Enggak, jadi butter, jadi mentega dia. Temennya jadi mentega terus dipakai makanan di pancake-nya Monokuma lagi. Itu lebih fucked up-nya loh, masa?
You know that I'm right now eating right now, right?
Yes, yeah, I know.
Fucking hell. Kasian banget anjir deh.
Impossible.
Or not. Kasian banget anjir. Like I haven't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink. Dia belum tidur semalaman. Mungkin karena mondo katanya. Damn, this wasn't became so close, and then he finds out he Mondo killed Chihiro.
Still itu sih, alasan ngebunuhnya karena itu dia.
Iri, jealous, dengki
Ya, iri nggak tahu ya. Ya gimana ya, Ra? Kayak
iya dong, bener iri dengki.
Nyesel ke diri sendiri gitu juga kan ya, karena itu.
Iya, enggak dong, bener juga iri dengki juga dong, iri juga. Soalnya dia iri sama si Chihiro kan namanya.
Bang mau nanya nih, apa Midcon? Nanya aja.
Halo Midcon, welcome. Chihiro kan yang mati?
Iya, Chihiro yang mati.
Dia iri sama Chihiro, di mana Chihiro bisa move on gitu loh dari masalah. Dia mau move on. Dia pengen bisa move on.
Terus minta bantuan Mondo buat itu.
Di mana si Mondo aja nggak bisa move on setelah dia ngebunuh.
Tanda kutip ngebunuh kakaknya.
Padahal nggak ngebunuh tekniknya, itu kan lebih gimana?
Cara grapple di MHW pakai keyboard gimana?
Aduh, gua nggak tahu. Gua pakai mouse. Gua pakai controller.
Anda nanyanya ke orang-orang yang makainya controller, jadi nggak no comment sih itu ya.
Gomena sorry. Mungkin Neil ngerti tuh. Neil lu mainnya pakai controller atau keyboard?
Ya, tanya-tanya aja di Discord juga bisa tanya-tanya.
Nah, betul. Server Discord tinggal di bagian gaming room, tanya-tanya aja di situ. Kalau nggak salah, atau dia ngerti. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him. Fuck me.
So, I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found any way out. We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come.
Hello.
It's like...
No, I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. Hello Zen, welcome. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied?
Padahal kakaknya tuh berkorban buat si Mondo dan dia mati ketabrak mobil, jadi nggak bisa dibilang 100% kalau Mondo membunuh kakaknya sendiri. Ya emang.
Iya. Tapi mungkin dalam POV-nya si Mondonya sendiri kali, karena kan itu kan technically Mondo ngajak balapan si kakaknya kan.
Ya, kan? Mondo yang ngajak balapan kakaknya biar itu ngasih tahu ke.
Kalau dia tuh lebih kuat, dia juga sama kuatnya kayak kakaknya. Karena itu Isekai Kun datang.
Itu kayak sebagai final race buat nge-send off kakaknya juga itu.
Iya, gitu. Jadi kayak ini salah gue kalau misalkan gue nggak ngajak, gitulah. Ya nggak sih?
Itu akhirnya send off-nya ke tempat lain itu send off-nya.
Iya, itu ke isekai. Ke isekai baru.
In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition? Discrimination? Victimization? Victimization and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation is not Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the real shop owner, the bunny eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, justice robot, the galactic king, and what I mean is there's no Tony here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such a base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Basically nggak ada anime sama sekali di situ ya.
Nggak ada anime, nggak ada manga, nggak ada itu.
Bener-bener disuruh hidup aja nggak ada apa-apa. Shit like that.
Nggak ada entertainment kecuali tempat olahraga di lantai 2 sama itu. Necessities di lantai 1.
Iya, yang tempat olahraga lantai 2 kan mesti nanti kebuka lagi kan setelah kasus yang ini kan. Ya?
Iya, tergantung orangnya ya.
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's like
Otaku.
As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're gonna all work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's a ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of a clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around.
Halo Jonas.
Hello, Jonas. Welcome. Thank you. Bye. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, not the point is to look for clues.
And just as we're starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Angel tadi ya. Bener.
Oh fuck, gua harus mikir gimana caranya dia.
Ya, coba dengerin aja itu dulu.
Ya kan?
True. Karena kita masih nggak tahu.
Alamak, dubbingnya mendalam. Iya, emang harus begitu.
Harus itu dia, harus in character untuk setiap
Iya.
orangnya ini.
Bisa jadi fairy godmother gitu suaranya. Fairy godmother, what do you mean fairy godmother?
What do you mean?
Bentar.
Nobody called for you.
Lu bayangin punya fairy godmother kayak gini. Adanya lu itu dikasih doang, bukan dikasih blessing itu.
What the? How comes genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
Ah, fuck.
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
Minumnya masih ada kan?
Ada.
Takutnya serak.
Yeah, fuck me. But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go at least what? 10%? Sedikit banget. Pessimistic
10% dia
banget.
bilang. Gue kira itu loh 100% loh bacanya tadi.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Kerja sambang.
Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Makasih. Makasih loh.
Kayaknya sih dia itu emang kebanyakan yang ketawa itu dah dia ada suaranya sendiri dah teksnya.
Toko kemana?
Nah,
Buset, udah hilang.
keliling deh. Iya,
Udah hilang aja.
keliling semua. Kerja sampingan Bang Mael itu jadi dubbing gepeng.
Pengen sih gue belajar. Tapi gue ngerasa belum bisa banget sih. Gue ngerasa belum bisa banget ngedubbing. Karena gue aja kayak nggak suka hilang gitu loh, kayak lupa apa namanya kayak dubbingan berikutnya gimana? I should open the map.
Kan tinggal naik aja.
Gue takut. Oh, what the hell?
Lu ngapain belok tadi?
Enggak, tadi gue mau lurus. Gue kira bisa.
Naik lagi tuh.
Oke, nanti dia. Fuck, udah gitu gue makannya pakai bon cabe lagi, tenggorokan gue mampus anjing.
Oh, lu ngambil bon cabenya ya? Makanya gue cari nggak ada.
Enggak, ada di meja makan.
Oh, ada.
The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find.
Kemungkinan itu ya, naruhin bon cabe level 50 di yang level 15.
Oh fuck me. Nah, tapi ini aman sih. Ini aman.
Itu gue inget banget pagi-pagi gue lihat ngapain.
Fuck me.
Terus ngeliatin level 50 botol 50-nya sama itu 15-nya kok nggak ada.
Oh no.
Terus sisa yang 15 oke.
Oh no, ya mampus aja lah gue lah. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, aman. Lanjut.
Tapi langsung
Bisa lagi.
Itu nggak kocok-kocokin biar biar kegabung banget gitu.
Here? Ini kelas lagi.
Ya,
ada kelas lagi. Oh, getting tired of this.
Sangat itu kayak jam.
Ya, no, kayaknya gue nggak perlu deh ngeklik. Ini kelas lagi 3A yang ini.
3A, 3B. Nah, udah kelas 3 yang ini, coba.
Spare. Oh, shit, kaget gue.
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
Latex.
So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all the other plates again just to be sure. Ya ini menipu banget itu mukanya.
Sangat ini.
Tadi apa? Ruang apa nih?
Kayak darts gitu kelihatannya.
Entertainment room?
Ya benar.
So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no number school would. It has Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up.
Fuck.
Hello? Allow me to expound? We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kind of magazines. But nothing dirty. Nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimming suit mags.
So then.
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are
Kinda what?
watch out!
Whoopsie! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my foundation. Bye-bye.
Isaac's Foundation.
Gue juga bingung. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really?
Really?
Dia bener-bener pengen netep di sini ya dia ya, si Celeste.
Tergantung.
Bruh.
Dia sih menurut gue pengen ada meja buat itu gamble sih.
Bisa jadi. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a psychic lab, physics lab, and an art room.
Psychic ya, gila. Ada laboratorium buat itu ya, psychic ya, gila.
Mohon maaf, I see a psychic and I didn't read the S. It's physics, not psychic.
Sama C itu, cok.
I also found a huge machine, some kind of in the physics lab. I wonder what this does.
Mau psychic lagi lu.
Fuck off.
Ini kemana?
Ya, ke semua tempat lain.
Holy shaitan! At first glance, it looks like any normal art. This is normal, but sometimes some about it seems off or multiple somethings. You know.
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they also collected all kind of sculpting tools.
Action.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures or figurines and stuff?
Yes,
Well,
indeed.
normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
Bruh.
Borderline 2D.
I don't know what's that. Oh, I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of
Di alur
Danganronpa,
gamenya
Pumpkinhead.
ngapain L?
Ini alur gini ngapain mau pengen keluar dari sekolah ini?
Basically mereka itu nyari semua clue-clue di sekolahnya buat keluar dari sekolahnya karena mereka nggak tahu gimana tiba-tibanya di dalam sekolah itu dan kenapa mereka nggak bisa keluar dari sekolah itu.
Dan pasti dan sewaktu-waktu ada gangguan dari beruang untuk ngasih mereka motif untuk membunuh, untuk saling membunuh. Dan ujung-ujungnya kalau misalkan ada yang membunuh, mereka harus bukan debat. Apa namanya? Trial apa sih trial bahasa Indonesianya?
Apa sih namanya? Sidang.
Ya disidangin. Mereka harus ngesidang masing-masing gitu kayak siapa yang ngebunuh, mereka harus itu. Kalau misalkan mereka nemu siapa yang disidang, dia juga harus dihukum mati. Tapi kalau misalkan yang dipilih salah, semuanya mati kecuali yang ngebunuh.
Terus yang ngebunuh bisa keluar dari sekolah.
Yes, so basically ini emang ceritanya tuh harus yang paling terakhir bisa keluar dari sekolahnya. Itu maksudnya.
Almost sounds like Peter Griffin. Siapa yang mirip?
Peter Griffin. Bentar. Nggak, kalau Peter Griffin mah nggak bisa.
Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscle is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpture fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Samurai Roppongi Manual is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four.
But one of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ya lo.
Itu dia ngomong Elite Four-nya karena itu ya.
Iya, karena itu.
Besides, the MTC rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next centuries.
I see. Well, good luck with that. Oke, keluar.
Yakin itu ada pintu lagi.
Oh, shoot. Gua nggak ada pintu lagi dalamnya.
Kelihatan banget gitu.
Oh, no.
Kelihatan banget ya itu potential murder weapon-nya banyak banget di room ini ya.
Yeah. This is the repository.
Yang paling serem itu tuh yang versi yang paling kecil itu pasti.
Ya, ini gudang yang nyambung ke art room-nya. Ada banyak itu, tapi ini. There's something on the floor. It looked like a picture, but as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze.
Iya, Mondo, si Chiro sama dia.
Wait, what? Bener, yang ini gue lupa.
Nah, ya udah lanjut dulu aja.
Huh? When I saw that picture was ini Chihiro, Leon sama Mondo yang udah mati sebelumnya. Kurang satu. Yeah. Tapi ini tiga-tiganya yang udah mati. Yang paling
ada 5 kan total yang mati yang udah mati.
Ya, technically. Yang tengah yang paling pertama ngebunuh, yang kanan yang mati korban kedua, yang kiri tuh yang pembunuh kedua. Hah?
Terus kelihatannya mereka itu semuanya senyum-senyum.
Happy aja loh. What the fuck? What is this? Question started racing through my head, one after another. Kenapa cuma ini 3 doang?
Nah iya, kenapa cuma 3?
Apa yang mereka lakukan?
Kenapa mereka senyum-senyum gitu? Kapan ini foto? Siapa yang foto? Pakai kamera apa? Mana kameranya? Gimana caranya? How? Dan di gambar ini itu kacanya nggak ada yang nutupin. Jadi kalau gitu,
foto 2 orang pembunuh dan 1 orang korban.
Jadi
terus itu semuanya udah mati juga. Gimana ya?
Jadi dimanapun gambar ini diambil, itu bukan di Hope's Peak. Tapi nggak ada waktu buat cari jawaban lagi. Ini pertanyaan terbang di kepala.
Banyak banget.
Iya, banyak banget. Lama-lama tenggelam karena nih.
That's mine, give it back.
That's mine, give it back. Ini punya aku, balikin.
Fuck. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo and si Monokuma nggak nongol entah dari mana terus ngambil fotonya. Gitu.
Emang dia kelihatannya bisa nongol aja dari manapun.
Kamu ngintip ya? Kamu ngintip? Jadi, well, they all had some date. Oh, dan fotonya itu ada senyuman-senyuman yang wadidaw ya.
Isn't that wonderful?
Mereka emang
emang itu lagi menjalankan kehidupan sekolah yang baik. It's like they ripped the page out of the Ini gue masih bingung sama.
Oke, enggak. Gua jadi ngemikirin sesuatu ini sekarang. Kalau karena gue udah mainin dan nonton semuanya gitu.
Gue jadi bingung.
Gue jadi bingung juga sekarang. Kalau lu udah nonton, ya nggak ada nanti dah.
Nanti.
Anime season 3-nya maksud ini gua ngomonginnya ini bukan game ketiganya. Ini lain
Gua
lagi.
belum nonton sama sekali.
Nah, ini makanya
Nah,
pusingin banget kalau gitu.
Lu diem, jangan spoil.
Gue juga bingung. Gue juga bingung. Ini kenapa?
What's
Gimana?
going on with that picture? Do you know?
I'm not telling you nothing.
Langsung kabur.
Ya tuh.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Si beruangnya sendiri juga itu tahu.
Iya emang. Never mind. I don't even know why I bother asking. The fuck was that?
The repository.
Menarik.
Yang terakhir yang
Physics
dua itu.
lab sama gudangnya. So
Ya,
fucking
physics
hell.
Kucing Alaska mentraktir 16 beras.
What?
Banget abang.
Hah?
Kaget ada yang ngedono. Thank you loh. Kucing Alaska, makasih. My god, tadi kaget gua anjing.
Lu kaget karena dono.
Ya dononya suara teriakan anjir. Teriakan gua. But thank you for the donation. Kucing Alaska tadi ya.
Iya, kucing Alaska. Mangat
Makasih.
abangku.
Thank you. Masih pucet ya?
Masih pucat ya.
This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of a research institute.
Kalau mikirin semua yang masuk ke Hope Speak ya ini paling cukup.
Hitaka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Ya, kasian banget Taka, sumpah.
Ya kasihan banget, baru itu 2 hari lalu
Iya,
temenan
baru
sama
bestie-bestian. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
You were saying?
It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air.
This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
Formaldehyde ya.
It's so tempting. I just wanna dunk myself right in it.
Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Udah gak ada toko lagi, bener-bener Genocide Jail doang sekarang ya. Fuck me.
Gantung.
Terus kemana lagi?
Oh.
What?
Ngomong ke kakaknya lagi tuh.
Enggak. What's up with this ridiculous big machine? What's up, blah? Di jump scare masih beruang.
What do you want? What do you wanna do some quantum leaping?
Hah? Oh, yeah, oke. Pas banget. Tadi gue juga,
That's a time. That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Speak.
Fuck, beda suaranya.
The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
A time machine? Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I could go back in the past, then I can. Time up some Mondo for sure!
Sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back one minute.
Lu balik ke 1 menit buat apa anjir?
It comes in handy when you leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too.
That's too specific.
That's too specific for him.
1 minute?
Huh? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine.
What?
Hey,
God damn it. Bentar.
Iya. Sebentar, pemirsa.
Bentar. Ini ada harus cek sesuatu dulu. Bentar gua temenin satu sebentar, baik.
Oke. Iya. Atau Bang,
Ya,
atau gua mau lanjutin main dulu terus.
nggak apa-apa, ini mah gua nggak bisa. Ini gua masih di sini aja.
Iya. Air purifier.
Bisa nggak lu?
Ya, lanjut lah.
Oke. Nah, air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what with the
Discombobulated. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures? You probably don't want to live on Mars.
You don't say, Scheiße. Nah, apa? Biar gua lanjutin lagi. Thank you.
Discombobulating.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all of this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your ways to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Nakasih dapat koin. Apalagi di sini? There's nothing. They must use these for physics experiments and something. These kind of koin. Thank you. Aduh, fuck. Dari itu koin gua ngambil klik-klik aja buat koin-koinnya. Wait, what? Oh, kamera anjir jauh banget. Hey, oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it's still turned on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show you the others later. Huh, I described a lot of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head up to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Hina?
Hina.
Makasih. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by that like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same. It looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry. Besides that, you.
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Fucking hell. Did I just read that? Did I fucking read that? Provider nggak ada suara, woi. Woi, provider. Mana deh? Stay away from her feed. Anyway, the first thing first, we should talk about what we found, right, Saka?
Pakai diem, Cok.
Right. Kita ngomong ke siapa? Oh, I just remembered. I saw Bianca a little while ago. What?
Where was he?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Makasih.
Tapi gue tetap harus ketawa juga sih. Nggak, beda, kayak nggak puas gitu loh. He just ran off. Be okay. We should not concern ourselves with her. Yeah, okay.
Kenapa kedengeran suara makannya ya?
So, I wasn't able to find much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donor-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean? Mukanya lucu. Fuck it.
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse office, right? There's one on the first floor.
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there or even vitamin supplements? What you... Bruh. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and no over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Such a good...
There was an art room in the third floor and it had all kind of gear. And now I'll be able to create all my favorite anime characters.
Halo, Mas Raffi.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buat cabenya. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That was it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What? Thank you. This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't even have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, it appears seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
That's a mouthful.
Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
That's a mouthful, sumpah. Dari gue muncrat ngomongnya yang di belakang-belakang Pretty Pudgy.
Mike gue kasihan.
Oh, you recognize this is Fumi?
Of course I recognize it. It's super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
Huh?
Damnation!
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possessions. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in this physics lab?
However,
But look at it! It got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it.
That's it.
It's not mid-condition! I don't need it anymore!
But weren't you
Makanya kalau
just...
dibawa-bawa juga akhirnya nggak
Yeah.
main condition ya.
Makanya. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. I searched the entire third floor, but all of the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give us this RS already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plates. None of them budged.
so in the
It
end,
would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Hey, okay.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Huh? That's what's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. It's no use. Terus siapa lagi?
Disney udah itu. Disney udah give up.
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a recreation room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello or something? Okay, I've heard what everyone else have to say. It's now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found some things that kinda been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it. Weird picture? You mean like Ero? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three, and the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
And show the three of them together, laughing? When could it have been taken?
There's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the pictures wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
No, I saw it, I tell you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they are still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely voted. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forge? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Huh? Oh, there's also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Huh? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell. Something that you can hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What, for real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now, just confirm it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
that's it. I'm
Ngebohong di
sure
depan
of it.
ultimate penjudi rada pusat. Iya sih, nggak salah. Bener banget.
Oh, ya makanya yang ultimate penjudi udah pasti itu anjir.
Udah pasti bisa nangkep.
Gampang itu ngeliatin orang gitu.
Itu dia. Oke.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Mana lu?
Mana?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
A ghost? You mean that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? Yeah, but I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. Makasih pemandangannya cakep pagi. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try to cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rules regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about it. Noise, yes. Like,
Yes,
Nah,
neuron activated, yes.
noise.
Selama main game ini emang neuron kita itu soalnya.
Yeah. Tunggu sebentar. Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Gak perlu teriak ya, udah digituin sama dia. No way! Ghost! Kenapa jadi Shaggy?
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well,
Then all we have to do is go see out for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You gotta go try it and see the ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Just take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes.
Kasian banget nih orang-orang.
Kasian banget dia ya.
So,
Bentar.
Kenapa gue yang dapet level 50-nya anjir, sebalak banget gue.
Aman gua. It was right
Wah.
here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
Lala,
Come on.
Cthulhu, Fagalu.
Saya gua baca tadi, what the fuck was that?
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiri's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro.
Lokernya.
This is the locker? Well, there was something in here. Oh. Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks... Nggak usah baca lagi, udah baca itu ya. Then how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power's definitely on. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he.
He, ingat.
After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor of a ghost. I'm surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the love clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, right?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a green alien, but it turns out to be a
Apple.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Don't compare me with what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be. Thank you. I was just
Thank
trying
you.
to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Bong dikira alien ini.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and the all other rooms. There's a difference? There's no surface.
yes.
Wait, what?
Ya iyalah, gila. Kalau ada surveillance camera di situ, gimana anjir?
True. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro's shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Yeah. It's just like Yoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and on the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved to the cursor, the alter ego icon, double-clicked it. The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
Came.
Master, oh fuck me. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
It's a ghost! Buddha! Baby Jesus, save me!
The fuck?
Nah, technically alter ego sih cewek buatinnya sama si Chihiro. Kalau alter ego dari programannya sih harusnya dibuatinnya cewek sama Chihiro, setahu gua.
Calm down, it's not a ghost. What? Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway.
Makasih loh. I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, the hand blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I'm sorry? I always get so embarrassed intruding myself. That voice, the tone of, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of ultimate gua harus ngegasin. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machines and reinforced learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machines reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Sure of it.
You don't
In
say.
other words.
Gua itu loh anjir. Gua walaupun jurusannya juga itu.
Yeah.
Beberapa katanya ada yang nangkep, ada yang enggak.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. But say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And this is why it's called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much of this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought this machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it.
But you know, all this master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh? I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D puzzle.
Oh, fucking hell. Diam apa? Okay. Huh? But he's a guy. And also a computer program.
I feel as
that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko type away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do not know that thing happening become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive numbers of files stored up in this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection of them is surprisingly so wrong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they contain some important secrets. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. Huh? While I was busy struggling. How much longer until everything unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because how long it would take, he designed an alter ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after he's... Oh, bruh. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious show up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, but I have to say,
Yes, indeed.
that is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why?
Are you okay
Have you
with
forgotten
this?
all our rooms are completely soundproof? Once we close the door, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once in the nighttime? Once it's nighttime, we take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
That's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss alter ego yelling. But if you leave your door open like that,
it's true.
then there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, seriously. There was some undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally convinced that she would be okay. That
Confident.
confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who would be dropped into a battlefield versus someone who would be born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. Yes, it is. I was pulled out of
Yang mana yang di drop, yang mana di born. Beda.
Yeah, I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, considered. Cheers, Dad. Mando killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I know the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment.
Somehow I feel sorry for her.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It doesn't have feelings.
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AS seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Nah, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from outside. But this is just the dressing room. I don't think you can get online from this.
Well,
If we take it out here and find somewhere that does have online access.
That way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clues once in the finish. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
For now, all we can do is wait for the alter ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, shall we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
Okay.
And we all left the dressing room. Okay, so basically kita tahu ada laptop situ. Isn't this awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Okay.
Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something?
Monokuma?
What the
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen?
Nothing in particular.
Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it?
Wait, what do you mean? Do it?
Just
Ew, gross! You said do it!
the word.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you go back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are we gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even Yep, she is the ultimate gambler. Yep. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow's for sure. You'll definitely get a bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
On.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek.
Huh?
You're absolutely wrong.
Fucking. But Jet, I thought you were all about 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy.
I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathroom like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back into the dining hall?
Nah, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What?
What? But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure what a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls like that stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. Something like that. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
See, I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours.
Yeah, go mau. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone, but to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. A man is a man.
It's like...
Fantasy?
My fantasy.
So I guess you did the real thing, just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real life woman is useless to me, but looking at a real knicker form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girl heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard a buzzing of busy voices growing louder.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stress out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
And makasih.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but
Sorry, no time for that.
So in
that's
the end...
what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold,
existence.
so mean. Even after I got presents for all of you.
Hey, a new
Well
motive.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your present awaits.
See ya
No
later.
question, no dilly-dallying. Get on a move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh.
Wanna stay? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
Correct.
we have to just enjoy it. Come what may. Oh, Toko.
What?
Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always. I see her on the other hand. Oh, balik si Toko.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. Oh, so now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Oh fuck.
Seems kinda late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you wanna say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means...
Lompat lagi.
Yep.
you guys.
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
Lagunya gua gitu. Come on, out of it. Out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject to us, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, they have been using this whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light the fire. Sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you
Kasih loh.
this
Do it.
$10 million. I
Dollar
prepared this
ya, bukan
graduation
yen ya.
present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
Wow.
It's
Makasih udah
like
ngebaca.
totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Sorry lagi ngunyah.
$10 million is not nearly enough.
What?
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in mystery novel or the real world.
Ito.
Hmm?
Sana. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. Whoa, serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whatever it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. But us. Fuck me. Oh, air habis.
Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Malcolm disappeared, leaving his word on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's something to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling effort. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Fumi, what about you? I'm super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs.
Then,
Hey,
just stop pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Sebagai orang player ya tuh kartu dompet juga gitu.
Yeah, ngerti. Ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. This is the nature of this game. Ding dong, bing bong.
this is a school announcement.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself to prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's Let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about what the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Let's break. How's that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Kasian banget Taka.
Iya, emang.
Jadi basically cuma ngasih tahu kalau masih ada kesempatan lah karena ada alter ego sekarang.
Alter ego. Alter ego.
Minum abis. Gua mampus. Well then, I guess I should go head to the dining hall. Belum free time ya. Dan gue udah nge-stream berapa? 1 jam? My god.
Ya udah 1 jam makanya. Belum free time ini.
Kita masih depresi kah?
Masih kayaknya sih.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just a 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but it looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. Gua ngambil minum dulu, pedes banget anjing.
Dan
Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway.
Hah, gila abis yang minum, sorry. Ada yang kepedesan banget. I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Kenapa lu cuma sendiri sih? Sama aja ya lah. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be careful.
Uh-huh.
Gee, what?
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
Gee, what are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? Ya, tiba-tiba dia ngamuk-ngamuk. Kenapa itu? We had perfect and rush, then headed back to our rooms. What should I do today? Free time. Free time. Free time.
Kyoko.
Hah?
Kyoko lah.
Apa? Kyoko. Kuci.
Free time is Kyoko.
Kyoko. Why?
Kiri-kiri.
Why Kyoko?
Hah?
Kenapa Kyoko?
Atau mau apa sama Tuan?
Nah, gue penasaran kenapa Kyoko pilihannya? Kenapa Kyoko kalau boleh tahu? Oke. Tapi nggak tahu di mana dia sekarang. Kyoko. Oh, oke. Kita ke Kyoko. Dari sini.
Serah juga sih kalau mau Celeste juga itu oke menurut gue.
Enggak, Kyoko where is Kyoko again? Buset,
ngumpet.
I have to put my all energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Yes, please.
Correct.
You want to spend some time? Okay. No, gue gak punya apa. I don't have nothing. Are you scared, Kokoro? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
That's good. That's good?
So...
Fear's proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotion. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly
open.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean by that?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. Sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and goodbye. Set. Dingin banget deh. Tadi apa?
Report card-nya.
Dapat apa?
Ya naik aja itunya, social link-nya.
Okay. Ya, nggak free time dong ini. Buset. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? Nah, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the base now. There's no way I can kill him. So I can't just leave him like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Kasian amat Nigeria, yes.
Ya emang kasihan, Cok. Ngomong ke itu Kyokonya dulu tuh.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey.
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Yeah, I know that, but I was kind of getting hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something like that.
Correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Okay, so there's the laptop inside the locker. Understand? On the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the word out from his mouth. From the bottom of his heart, he forced his vacant voice to make the voice. Please, Kate. And then, do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mono had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around!
Whoa! You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are ya? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro. Well, what am I saying? Of course you do. I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have to say to him. So, you're just gonna stand here, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. But if I said it was that kind of condescending tone... You ketawa, Taka? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart. They're inside me. What? Jadi putih.
Jadi Super Saiyan dia. Jadi Super Saiyan dia.
Who the fudge is Saka? Your eyes?
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice?
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Hey, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out to the room. Taka, hold on. Then I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. After taking Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing, Yoko? No, this is
Enough
just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problem, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, get out of here. No. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. That's it? But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him.
Ding dong, bing bong.
It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out what Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Alah, ini mah lama. Nah, cepet. Gue pengen main MH malam-malamnya. Let's go.
Good.
Ya, ini harus sama, gak ada bedanya. Alright. To the hall, we go! Leave the area, yes please. Si Taka benar-benar jadi putih seterusnya gitu?
Yes.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead to where?
Hey,
We can
come
talk
on.
about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Huh? Bath? Oh.
Someone help!
Oh, wait, Fumi, what's going on?
I'm asking you for anything, but I'm asking now.
What happened?
She's trying to kill me.
Fumi pointed at Kyoko? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I've never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He stuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. Then I caught him last night. He was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Yeah, please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Okay. Fumi, could you tell me what happened?
Oh, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just
Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
that I, the cold-blooded killer machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love. That's
Well, it
no,
would seem...
is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happen to do psychic. Sekarang psychic reading for certain famous CEO once.
Dia emang psychic sebenarnya. Gitu. Ultimate psychic dibilangnya.
Iya. Halo, welcome to the stream sayang. Welcome.
Gue itu gue baru ngecek juga. Oh ternyata emang namanya itu. Oke.
Namanya sayang. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes is now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Sayang, nama Twittermu apa? Itu ada di kanan atas.
Ada di linknya tuh.
Ada di deskripsi. Diklik aja.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel.
And I don't feel telling my angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. You're totally in love. So how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I ever saw able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Itu ada di deskripsi streamnya itu ada semua link untuk itu.
Thank you. Ya, di deskripsi di bawah semuanya ada.
Tinggal dicek aja, ada untuk Twitch-nya, ada Twitter-nya, Instagram-nya, dan juga Discord untuk itu server Discord itu kita MikaEl Kyuden ya.
Iya.
Jika itu kalian belum join saja.
Makasih promosinya provider. Memang. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when we all did want to talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting for me. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kinda amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her face, her personality, her voice, even her key. What?
Whoa.
Even a keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation here for me.
Are you okay with
Also,
this?
Ego was not interested in you, in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. As you are an expert in many things, your hero could not have taught it about. For what that is worth.
Honestly.
Our alter ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still, are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You've got to be freaking kidding me!
You.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, you're back. Who the hell, Taka? You. Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So it's like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick up a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what alter ego said to him, are you sure it's alter ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghosts? There's no such thing! What are you all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really pissing me off. Hey, Hifumi!
Yes?
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
Sebentar ya.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
Linknya itu mau
Nggak usah.
taruh di chat aja kah?
Enggak usah. Ada di deskripsi kok, tinggal dibuka aja. Di deskripsi.
Katanya nggak tahu itu, nggak tahu kenapa ya.
Itu tinggal diklik aja kok, Twitter. Ada semuanya, tinggal dicek aja sendiri. Ada itu.
Atau di Twitternya ya tinggal cari aja namanya Samael Vrita juga. Itu
Iya.
nanti itu kalau ketemu kok.
Iya, langsung nemu kok. Orang udah disiapin semuanya di deskripsi di bawah. Tulis aja saya. Tulis sendiri lah. Kan search di Twitter kan? Tinggal find name aja Twitter.
Technically sih udah ditulis sih di deskripsinya sih.
Iya, di deskripsi ditulis. Nama gua juga udah ditulis semuanya di YouTube. Channel gua namanya sama persis. Tinggal lihat saya di Twitter gitu aja. Masa nggak bisa sih?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has found me and her together in the guardian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been meddled together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Come on, guys, you know. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram and fit it right into all of your... all 4 of your vital points. Sebetulnya tinggal diklik aja kok, masa susah?
Well, I punch the speed of sound, and I don't have any ear or hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
This doesn't belong to any of one person. Chihiro left him all to us. We can use it to finally gain access to vital clues. Kirako's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
Anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then.
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let them off without warning?
Indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. What kind of plan? After watching it, we went totally dejected. We all went back to our rooms. Free time. Free time.
Free time, cepet saja.
Kita cek ke siapa? Apakah sama kayak kau tadi?
Iyalah, terusin Kyoko sampai itu, sampai max.
Tak maxnya berapa?
Oh, liatin report card-nya.
Report card di
Lalu
mana?
ngapain
Di situ. Report card di mana? Ini.
Iya.
Ini saya kau dok. Maksudnya bintang apaan?
Coba aja ngeliatin.
Oh, bintang maksudnya udah itu.
Udah max? Really? Cepet banget.
Atau dapat skin ya gua?
I don't know. Gue beneran lupa kalau bintang maksudnya apa.
Ya udah.
Ika, dia suka banget jadi physics room-nya.
Ya nurut ngana aja. Tapi ngumpet di sini mulu. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes.
It's
Yes.
true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Do you want to come to with me? Yeah, okay. I went to the dining hall, drank some tea with her. Bada bing, bada boom. Kyoko grew a little closer. Nope, I don't have a present for you, so fuck you.
Nah, fuck you.
Again?
Iya kan 2 kali ya.
Boy. Ah, beda dia. Up lagi Jill. Dia di mana, Cok? Set dah.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Dah, makasih. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes.
Certainly. And
Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to spend it? Nope, gue gak punya kado. Sorry.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Pagi atau malam?
Udah malam. Sebentar. Badabui. Sebentar. Mana gini? Nah, ini deh. Yap, tidur. Waktunya malam.
Nenek tenong,
Once.
Ding dong bing bong, lama banget. Motifnya basit duit tapi belum ada yang kebunuh sama sekali ya.
Good.
Ya oke, lanjut.
Good morning everybody.
Better get to the dining hall. Oke, makan lagi.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
Yes, well, just forget about that guy.
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Fuck me. Okay.
Fuck me.
That voice. A figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second, you.
Huh?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, or 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner on the south. You look at them, look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Don't you dunk them in the milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you are not here just to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about Alter Ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of a certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
If just made a decision when we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not where we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seems off, so I was curious.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? He was unable to withstand this environment. Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall, but perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such
Let me leave you with a bit of advice, or you will reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop
You
talking.
don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play get hard to get, master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense. Yoke started to slowly back out of the room. He started to become seated, and as soon as he's sprinting out of the dining hall,
He ran away. So now he's running to hard to get. I see. Wait.
so at the end, what was all of that about? Just now, Yoke was like,
Maybe like the mean guy who's starting acting different or getting all flustered and things change.
guess so. Okay, those are the back room rooms. Free time lagi. Dios mío santa.
Free time. Kyoko. Okay.
Kyoko. Okay, I think I see a pattern now.
Apa itu?
Dia di lantai 3. Physics.
Gimana tuh? Mana ya pattern lo?
My pattern is gone.
Mana ya pattern lo ya?
I have no laundry. That's
Kan?
weird place for her to be.
Why?
Who set all this up and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Ngobrol sama Kyoko lah ya. Nggak ada. Okay, if you're expecting a conversation, there's no need for it. But I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may have prevented killings.
So...
But are you asking for some kind of deep connections?
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend, or so you can gather information. No, that's not.
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Test?
That's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just have to answer your questions, is that it?
So then...
Are you ready? You considered Hina one of your friends, yes?
And?
So if that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate ability, she's training for to be a swimmer.
Correct.
Well, ask and answer.
It would seem...
Then you please the Kamama, a true Kamama. Yes, of course, such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with that foolishly open stuff.
So then...
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see, what school did you go to before you came here?
So...
Before I came here? Yes, I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it an exchange program or do your parents work overseas or something? My parents, I suppose. Why all the question mark? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job, so what kind of work does he do? For our government, top secret, more question mark. Okay, so he does top secret work for our government, so I can think of his assassin. I kept on my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. Buset, ini banget ya. Dingin
Yes. Naik lagi social link-nya.
Huh. Social link buat apaan?
Ya, buat skill tadi kelihatan.
Oh. SP itu apaan sih? SP itu apaan?
Skill point.
Ya, I know skill point pasti buat apa?
Yang buat debat-debatnya. Buat sidangnya. What else?
True. I don't speak Korean, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I cannot read that. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're typing.
Let me translate first.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you.
I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you? Did you do something for me? Kayak ngobrol lagi. Skip.
Bener pertamanya Anyong. Ya ternyata gue gitu.
Annyeonghaseyo. Lama amat sih ini Dapat apa lagi?
Social link.
Again. Berapa lama lagi? Hah? Tadi apa? By the door. Piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet me in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good, but to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point calling me out of it?
I'm not going to try and say this in Korean. I don't know. I don't want to offend.
Gak usah, lebih baik jangan.
Iya, makanya lebih baik jangan dah.
Yo!
Oh, Makoto! Hero, then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet me here? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know,
Okay, let's do it. No, I'm totally lost. Here, got my shoulder. Very close to the line.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did alter ego finish the story? You got it, hero. Let's go take a dip together. Harus gusto banget ya, harus kita mau banget ya. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Saka's irate voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock! You know what? You know that bedtime for all the good little boys and girls! Shut up!
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Takas, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know what? A man like you has no right to speak out that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh, are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly even keep a track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us to all to be here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about
Kayaknya gue tahu siapa yang mati berikutnya. Now I remember siapa yang mati. Tapi gue nggak tahu
You
siapa.
sure about that?
Isn't it
Are you
obvious?
sure about that?
I'm sure. It's obvious. It's gonna have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? Find a way out. The mastermind's true identity. Aku kembali aja, Nas. Mana sih itu? I should probably ask her what's going on before anyone else. Tadi gue klik Kyoko anjir. It's gone. Huh? Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego. The laptop has disappeared. Huh?
No way.
You're kidding, right?
oh,
Huh? What? She's gone?
You can't be fudging serious. What do you do with him? What's the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we're up to?
Wrong.
I've told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Maybe we just missed it.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't for the mastermind, then
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
what? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it out about yourself like that.
F you?
You're the suspicion one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformation left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
For serious?
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told alter ego to yell if either Tak or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it?
so that's...
The fundamental circumstances have become clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. They've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Hiki. Welcome.
Hey.
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you.
I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do I have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for a moment at least.
yes,
If
indeed.
they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it then and they would have done it right there.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for them? Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's a promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the
Makasih.
power of love. Gitu.
Makasih.
Ding dong, bing bong. Itu nggak usah dibaca lagi? It's nighttime.
There is nothing to
It
be
is
done.
unfortunate, but we'll have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
Sorry. What good are you? What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anyway, anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure not to notice and we won't get anything done. Minum dulu. Taka Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us pause for today. We'll begin our search out for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Ugh. Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when the hope was taken, despair. It's always just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it be really true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, no, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize it. I'd yell that out loud. That scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into the bed and trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Gak haus kah? Dari tadi gue minum kok, tenang aja Zen.
Makanya gitu, makanya gue nanyain mulu itu ada minum gak?
Ada, aman.
Good.
Today we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first thing first, to the dining hall. I found myself surrounding a high spirit and hurried to the dining hall, but I found no one waiting for me. No one. Oh, enggak, tiga doang. This is it. What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time for everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, but no matter how long we waited.
Oh, really? Hari ini?
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Because
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now, and what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Some things must have happened.
Oh.
Serius hari ini?
It would
I was
seem.
Ya,
careless.
ya makanya.
I was too
Gua juga
distracted
itu.
by Alter Ego.
Really hari
But
ini?
Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something would happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Money!
Money!
10 minutes. I
Jadi
prepared what do you
keinget
think
itu
it's
suara
like.
dopan itu.
Money! Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person's completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the other people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track. Tunggu. Ini karakternya yang kurang siapa aja sih?
Hey.
Ini
Hifumi, Taka, Celeste.
Makoto, you check the first floor. Meanwhile, I'll take the second. Okay.
Anyway.
But
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Toko, sama Byakuya.
Ntar, gue penasaran sama karakter-karakternya deh. I remember that one of them is a killer. Tapi gue lupa siapa lagi yang killer. Gue harus cek lagi.
Yang tadi nggak ada ya?
Yang ini kan sisa dia.
Oh ya, si Hagakure juga nggak ada, Yasuhiro.
Menarik. Amat sangat menarik.
Langsung lantai 3 nggak sih?
Katanya kita suruh keliling-keliling ke lantai 1.
Really? Lantai 1 ya?
Iya. Kemana nih anjir? Fuck me.
Kelasnya aja.
Hah?
Apa tuh?
This I woke up and oh, ini kelasnya dia. Fuck me. Makoto! What's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I look inside, I saw. You see, I better get the others, right? I'm gonna get the You go ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was running downstairs to the rec room. What did she say in there? Right. I think I know Yamate siapa. Oh. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Holy shaitan.
Ada sesuatu di belakang tuh. Palu.
What is this? Is it some kind of wooden hammer or something pretty strange design? There's some written on the head. Just her hammer. What? Nih kita, prioritas kita kemana ya? This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Just as everyone? Iya, kita prioritasnya bukan nanya dia dulu siapa. Kenapa deh? Kokoro. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange.
Suspicious individual.
And that man attacked me with the hammer on that ground there. Makoto, Celeste!
okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some
Bang,
kind of...
ini yang jahat orangnya yang mana, Bang? Ini malah mau tahu ini. Kita mau lihat ini yang mana jahat. Tapi yang pasti jahat sih beruang. Monokuma salah satu yang pasti jahat lah.
Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I woke up this morning so a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw that strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in a secret. As I followed, I saw him go to the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the floor, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happens after 7 a.m. That's just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
Iya benar-benar.
You did?
as for
I
me,
told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his poop, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that
Bukannya
we go
langsung
search
hilang.
for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean by serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi? After Hitake, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi hand me down his digital camera. You told me.
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious in the video without him realizing it. Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do not you good. Huh?
Iya.
Huh? Well,
Ada Gundam.
You were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after him being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but the point is someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. This is bad. We have to hurry, Celeste. Do you know where this mysterious man went?
let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor. There's where Kyoko has. Oh.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into them. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Oh boy.
Kalau tuh lari.
Hey you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Oh fuck.
Yeah, what's your gun playing in a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, we have either seen you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor or we just got here ourselves? I heard some kind of uproar, so I can hear. We came here to get them.
Stop.
Nope, you're just talking to me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Fine. That sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Your voice I don't know of it.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library.
okay.
The library? Okay, let's get. Dia tahu dari library.
Ya, mati itu telinganya tajam sekali.
Segitunya kah?
Iya. Tunggu nih. Oh nggak tuh.
It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
Oh, how did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did
What
you
are you
say?
talking about?
Ini si Gyakunya sendiri kayak ini anak ngomongin apa lagi? Just December 2.
He's like, he bumped me right on the edge with it.
Well,
Hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein will helps heal wounds. You know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure? Is it just you?
That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
This Robo Justice are referring to this? This is not?
what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah.
Makasih.
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's him.
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it gatai?
Makasih.
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay
Let
with
us not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right now. Whatever we else do, we need to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go.
No, thanks everyone.
Okay, go nurse's office. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here for a while.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious side
Yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. Just the justice of The Justice Hammer seemed to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in
If
other
there's a
words,
Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. So what's happened to you before?
Well, I woke up this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead for everyone. Well, I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer.
That must have been like 30 or 40 minutes ago. Or around 7:30. In other words, we would still have been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have apologized. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as pitch black. Darkness after dark, black as night.
what?
Why do you know about that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Dia jujur sekali dan juga innocent sekali ngomongnya.
Yeah, horror. Sometimes.
Horror.
So that means Yaku and Toko were together at the time. Meanwhile, Hiro and Taka.
Very
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be taking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have been disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as a surprise. Hold on.
Does that suspected kok surprise?
Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
in other
I'm
words.
referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Monokuma is the best kara, nggak salah. Are you saying
Nggak salah.
Kyoko and
Change my
Kyoko's
mind.
working the mastermind? That's not possible,
What?
isn't it? The woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Not bother looking for a reason for our defiant.
So, what are we going to do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around on top of the stairs. Really? Up to the 2nd floor, man. You bastard, you won't get away from me. Yellow shots toward the stairs. Ini guys, see? He must have been around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
That is okay.
Or do ya, or whatever you want. Just yell out loud enough so everyone can hear you. Do ya?
I have never heard such a reaction.
Or whatever, just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go. Where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna
What?
we're gonna
Decommission.
decommission you.
Kita kemana anjir?
English is not our first language.
Kita kemana anjir?
Nyari-nyari aja. Liatin itu ruangan apapun.
Itu beruang. Okay.
Okay.
That's a strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard this scream come
just a
running.
second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs so he headed further down into the hallway and speed. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Kok makin kesini makin sus ya dia ya?
Ini larinya kemana-mana ya sampai capek.
What is it now?
Bersin.
Huh? Oh, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad.
What?
Dia yang itu ya, yang bawain semuanya kemana-mana ya sekarang.
Well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office and I will let you come. Baca gua.
Wait, tadi siapa sama siapa kemana?
Aoi, Hinata. Kok Hinata sih? Itu Hinata yang kedua. Aoi Makoto sama Celeste yang kayak itu. Aoi Makoto
Terus
Celeste.
yang satu lagi kemana?
Yang nyari itunya pelakunya. We started it was a world of different crimson. Okay,
itu banget sih.
that's a way to die. Everything was covered in red. No, technically that's pink.
Jangan lupa minum Mel.
Makasih sudah diingetin.
Kering tuh tenggorokan. Minim yang suara otaku udah lu nggak bisa itu nggak perlu.
Justru
itu.
paling gampang dia. Fumi?
No!
Yeah. It looks like something very bad has happened. No shit, Sherlock. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murder? Seriously, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Ding dong,
Ding
bong.
dong, ding dong. He's not really dead, is he?
Ding
Terus
dong,
langsung
bing
gitu.
A
dead
body
body has been
after a certain
discovered.
amount of time, which you
What the? How was the body discovery announcement? The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discovered a body after a murder, since they returned, that means it must mean Hifumi, someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. Tingnan apa? Justice Hammer!
Number 3.
Another hammer. 3! And it's even bigger than the other 2. As a suspected, one strike from that and you are finished. To the killer. Then there can be no suspicious individual going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in the costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay
We
with
can figure
this?
that part out later. Right now we have to tell you. You're right. Yep.
So then-
Sus!
Bus!
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Tadi dia insist banget pengen yang gerak ya tapi ngumpulin yang lain itu.
So let's restaurant, nggak ada screen, selain kan ada hallway. Kira also a hallway, way to the back of the hallway.
Back of the hallway.
Oh, pintunya kebuka.
Oh iya, pintunya kebuka itu.
I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare, the second nightmare of the day. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka dead. Set!
Danganronpa. Deadly Life.
Dua yang mati. Okay, I expected nothing like this. Awalnya gue kira cuma si Taka doang yang mati, and suddenly the fat ass died.
The fat ass first died, and then Taka was discovered dead. First the fat ass was discovered dead, then
The
Taka.
true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. What is this happening? Buset!
Justice Hammer lagi?
Now it's just
Number
number 4,
four.
and it's even bigger than the 4. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
Si Tokonya pingsan.
Toko! Don't tell me Toko too! Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, Toko has Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Like you said, like for now.
However,
But why is it just her hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with 1, then Shifu with 2. But this time it was 4. What happened to 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned just her hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that has been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check on her. Of course, come on! So Sakura Bika and I rushed out to the site. Ditinggal Toko!
Iya, Tokonya ditinggal, udah.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come. Tuh, iya dia sus banget.
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. What? If we spot it. Huh? What
did you say?
Don't be ridiculous.
Come
Are
on.
you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. Yang sus dia! You sus!
Dia sas banget anjir.
Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. Ooh, move the fat ass like that!
Who can move a fat ass like that?
Just disappeared.
Selain si Sakura nggak siapa lagi anjir.
Bathroom, but we only gone for like a minute, and then we got back.
Indeed.
This must have been work with the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
Yeah, yang panik sekarang. I don't believe
don't
this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies are being taken? This is not natural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Ina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way.
It can't be Taka too. Can't be. No!
Ina.
Nina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be, Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Dia beneran udah give up banget ya.
Wait, so you knew she was
Sampai
still up
Sakura
there and
juga.
said nothing? Why? That's annoying little insect that clings onto me. Whenever I go away, it better be off without her. You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry and back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want to let her die. Yeah, wait, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Tapi bukannya ada maksimal ya katanya?
2.
Iya, maksimal 2 kan?
Badannya juga
kemungkinan-
hilang.
Badannya hilang.
Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there was nothing different here. Paling bener Hifumi yang harusnya mati duluan. Why?
Ya, emang itu di itu discovernya Hifumi mati duluan kok.
Enggak maksudnya kena di hari pertama pasti Hifumi mati duluan.
Really? Kasian tahu kalau di reliefnya mati pertama.
This is
happening.
Apa yang bikin kita itu jadi ketawa-ketawa ini di episode selanjutnya kalau itu
I
cara
don't know.
Hifumi.
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What did you say? Taka disappeared too?
stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this had hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not
Oh,
possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Just think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together at the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up to 2 groups. And now this time we came all here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's
Which
see.
means the suspicious individual we're looking for can none other way than be Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Well, that's right. There's a rule that you can say only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rules in place, there will not be a third murder if they were to break the rule. Mencia with a second thought. Mencia grinded turned into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crab? Buat apa?
Tapi itu maksudnya maksimum 2 kill untuk 1 orang atau gimana tuh?
Kok lu yang nanya sekarang?
Gue jadi penasaran dari rule-nya itu kan kalau pikir-pikir lagi.
Juga, lu ngertiin.
Let's see.
Hello, Dwayne. So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any other.
Perhaps.
You know that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Oy, oy, oy.
Oi, oi, oi.
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? No, nothing. Whenever we need to find those bodies or a little narrative here can move on.
So then.
Very well, then let's speed up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Kemana? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Damn.
The door must be locked.
Break the door open.
Huh?
Damn.
Ya Allah, lu bantu itu bantu bukain itu pintu.
Iya, kekunci sih, harus ke sana.
Backroom lagi.
Palu masih di sana.
Ngapain ngecek semuanya, palunya aja kali.
Masuk pintu keluar.
Oh itu pintu keluarnya, hanya nggak ngira. Emang ini pak pusing sih muter-muter kemana-mana anjir. Oh itu pintu keluar.
Come on.
Why are you standing here? We need to get to the repository. You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. If you mean Saka's body had been both hidden in the repository. I will tell Tina and Sakura will go on ahead. Their bodies in the repository? Repository apaan?
Yang itu, yang art room.
Gua tadi udah benar tapi kekunci. Fuck you.
Nggak mau dibantu buka juga itu sama si itunya.
Again.
Masanya itu muka itu yang sama loh, sama persis pas temu Taka juga yang dipakai tadi.
Itu dia.
Ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The
Wait.
class trial will begin.
Wait.
Take it how you wish. Dari maksud itu announcement keduanya.
Stop talking.
Sorry, ini gua nggak baca, ini gua mikir dulu.
Lanjutin aja, gua sih tahu.
Well then, now that we got the belt, we need to go to school.
terrible. Who would do this? Why?
Makasih.
Why?
Makasih.
Hah? That was...
He's alive again?
Where am I cold? So... I remember.
Come on.
I remember before I... It's like...
Hey, Fumi, who tried to kill you?
Who? That's right. Yasuki.
Hah?
Honestly.
Tunggu sebentar.
Stop
Tunggu,
Lanjut aja udah.
Gue bingung banget.
Makanya lanjut aja udah.
Gue bingung banget sekarang. Nggak mau, oke. Ini gue pakai logika deh. Kalau misalkan kayak mereka ya nemu badannya Hifumi, terus bel berbunyi. Tapi tadi pas mereka bertiga ngumpul ketemu badan si Taka, well technically nggak tahu ya bunyi atau enggak ya. Cuman ya kalau misalkan dipikir-pikir lagi itu kan kita nggak tahu bunyinya buat siapa, ya kan? Tapi tiba-tiba pas kita ngumpul mereka berdua ada bunyi lagi. Dan masalahnya bunyi laginya Hifuminya belum mati. So, jadi bel yang pertama maksudnya buat Taka gitu maksudnya. Tapi si Hifumi belum mati. Kalau gitu berarti iya nggak sih?
Take it how you wish.
Terus tapi ini kenapa bunyi lagi? Padahal Bumi masih hidup. What do you mean?
Nggak tahu ya kalau role 3 orangnya itu termasuk killer atau enggak sih? Gue nggak tahu juga kalau itu.
What is this?
Gue beneran lupa kalau ruling masalah 3 orang temu badan itu termasuk take killer juga atau enggak. Gue beneran lupa kalau itu.
Yang penting 3 badan, nggak termasuk siapa-siapa.
Emang iya?
Iya dong, 3 badan dong.
Emang iya, rule-nya dibilangnya gitu.
Iya nggak sih?
Gue lupa itunya. Gue beneran lupa teks on teksnya gimana. Mungkin aja mereka ngambil loophole-nya gitu.
An accomplice?
Monokuma! Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I accidentally fought in during the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask. And so each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to grant.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification on it.
So then...
So are you gonna nobody work together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice get nothing.
So in other
Then
words...
you only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this crime trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder.
Lanjut.
well now.
However...
Indeed.
Halo Bang, halo
Viv.
Viv.
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
So,
How is your night?
What?
What? I'm offended. Nggak baca lo.
Gue lagi mikir.
Ya Allah, masih mikirin itu aja masalah itu pembunuhannya.
Ya, kalau misalkan dari cara itu udah clue parah banget. Tapi gue nggak mau ngomong sekarang. Tapi gue nggak tahu itu benar atau salah.
Yep. What are you saying? Let's see.
So then,
It's all.
Gue baca dulu.
Dibaca dulu.
Udah gitu doang. Nggak ada jam berapa persisnya, nggak kayak tadi. Nggak kayak sebelumnya, cuman dia mati ke bonk dan nggak ada jam. Nggak, that's weird. Kemarin ada jamnya loh. Kenapa ini kagak?
Coba lihat informasinya nggak ada jamnya emang.
Kagak ada.
Coba lihat lagi terus bulatnya.
Tuh, the victim was Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it. No time.
Artinya monokumanya itu sengaja ini biar bikinin lu lebih mikir siapa yang itu. Siapa.
Hifumi's big cold body's laying on the floor. He really is really a big body.
Really
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here to this person all the way to the first floor and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's not good. Don't get it. I can think about it later, but now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably the Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, there's something else about his body. Well, I got a feeling it's different. Something about him. His glasses when his body was in the floor. His glasses were covered in blood.
Terus sekarang kacamatanya malah bersih.
Ya kan dia tadi udah itu. Tadi kan udah dibersihin tadi pas ketemuan. Iya kan? Okay. Let's just take it as it is. Udah gue udah malas mikir. Taka will never move again. He died from a book to the head. Blue tarp. Tadi apa nih blue tarp maksudnya?
Coba blue tarpnya diituin aja.
Gue bingung. Blue tarp. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any blood stains. But that's the thing.
Blue tarpnya bisa dipencetin nggak? Nggak, badannya doang. Hammernya.
Mana hammer?
Itu yang banyak hilang itu di depan lu.
Oh iya, that's interesting. Tapi ini ada dulu. Oh, wait. Wasn't this in an equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's blood stains on it. Aha! My eyes didn't deceive! Ada yang aneh dengan itu. So there's blood on the wheels and the dolly that was moved to the roster. That's way for what? Basically ini dipakai buat gerakin mayatnya ya. Well,
terus hammernya sekarang.
Oke, hammernya hammer banyak hilang. Tunggu, ini ada berapa hammer hilang? 1, 2,
3, 4.
Ya, 4.
Ya Allah, itu gue ke-trigger banget kenapa mereka ngambil dari satu barisan gitu. Ngambilnya pisah.
I don't know. They all have mallets could just have been designed using this as a model. Either way, all the hammers were here have been obviously seen a lot. They got debris and chalky stone on their weight. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Ada yang dipakai buat ada palunya dibersihin. Oke. What else?
Alibi mungkin setiap orang.
God damn it, bener juga. I'm too lazy to ask all of them. After we talk about it, look around. Okay, so it's got to check it there, and we can direct to this person. No, look around. But when you go, the director was locked. Yeah, Itu.
Bersihkan TKP. Ya, emang dibersihin itu. Kamarnya.
Bener. Tadi nggak salah gua, kekunci.
Ya, tapi kan ada Sakura ya, kenapa nggak langsung dobrakin aja pintunya gitu loh?
Only four of us meet up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you and myself.
Lu harus ingetin nih urutannya. Alibi semuanya.
Hina, Kyoko, ya kan tadi berempat. Sakura, Hina, gua sama Kyoko kiri-kiri. Itu jam 8. Terus pas itu Kyoko ngilang. Hina nemu Celeste. Fucking hell.
Banyak ini mampus lo.
Give me a second. Let me write this thing out. Gua tulis dulu sebentar. Baru kali ini gua nulis. Bener-bener baru kali ini gua nulis game. Selain kayak tipikal yang grinding or farming shit like that.
Buat nulisin material gitu lu butuhnya apa ya, berapa banyak ya?
Ya. Bentar. Kita gue bingung harus ngapain. Oke. So. Oke, done dulu. Oke, done. So,
gua ambil minum lagi dah.
tunggu bentar.
Sambil lu.
Yang pertama itu ada gua, ada Hina, Kyoko, sama Sakura. Itu jam 8 AM. Iya, itu jam
Terus
8
itu,
AM.
terus Hina temu Celeste.
Abis itu Hina nemu Celeste
Di rec room third floor.
third floor, ya. According to Celeste, she was attacked by suspicion. Iya. Dia ya itu nggak penting. Just after 7. Oke. Celeste Celeste got bonk
After 7.
bonk jam 7 AM. Terus
7-an lah, 7-an.
dia ngefoto Robo Justice narik Hifumi. RJ narik Hifumi.
Otaku-kun.
Oke, we found Hifumi di perpus.
Hello MikaEl.
Halo
Welcome
Yumi.
Karani.
Itu Yumi. Ada Yumi. Ntar ini gue lagi nulis dulu. Welcome to Yumi. Ntar. Hifumi.
Satu orang sampai nulisin semua itu yang lewat gitu.
Tunggu. Hifumi di perpus. Oh, hah? We found injured Hifumi in the library on the second floor.
Iya benar, di perpusnya benar. Kan itu kan luka. Hifuminya masih luka di library.
Hifumi di perpus.
Luka doang.
Lantai 2. Ini gue sambil nulis nih anjir. Terus bawa ke UKS. Lantai 1. My god, banyak banget tulisannya. Nih game apa ini? Ini Danganronpa lagi kayak detektif-detektifan. Gue harus mikir banget. Terus
habis keluar dari perpietonya UKS-nya, Celeste itu bilang terus balik ke lantai 2.
Di lantai 2 ini dari Celeste. Oke. Terus Celeste
katanya temu
di lantai 3.
Ya.
Tadi apa tuh?
Kan. Semuanya langsung ke third floor.
Semua ke lantai 3. Iya. And then oke.
Karena Hina sama dia sama itu Makoto ke bawah ke UKS.
Gue ke UKS. Lantai 2 kan tadi ya?
Ya.
Enggak, lantai 1. Lantai 1. Terus
Byakuya,
Sakura, Byakuya,
sama Toko. Nyari di third floor.
Lantai 3. Kata. Set. Dan dibuka es, dia nemu mayat siapa?
Hifumi. Terus announcement-nya nyala.
Terus bel, ya, bel bunyi.
Celeste sama Hina ditinggalin. Terus lu ke itu lantai 3 temu si Taka.
Terus gua tinggal Celestina. Terus
Temu Taka.
nemu Taka lantai 3 di equipment room-nya.
Itu discovered-nya right around the same time.
Jadi Hifumi and Taka barengan nemunya. Remember hearing the body discovery innocently right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed. You and me and Byakuya all had to pay experience. Habis itu
Toko ditinggal.
gue, Sakura, Byakuya.
Ini mah lamanya bukan karena itu anjir, bukan karena lanjut ngomong sama orangnya ini. Sekarang ini mah lamanya karena Mael nulisin doang ini.
Ini gue ini banyak banget anjir.
Keluar dari physics room, temu Celeste.
Celeste ngabar
Hilang badannya.
Hifumi hilang. Ya.
Lanjut.
Terus
itu ingetin Toko.
Baru inget Toko di
terus balik.
Equipment. Terus di sini kita mayat
Taka hilang.
Anjir, gue sampe niat nulis kayak gini bang.
Semua terus itu temu badannya. Semua datang ke repository.
Semua ke situ ya.
However,
nah tuh udah.
Tapi di repository bel bunyi lagi.
Nah, bel bunyi lagi. Udah. Nah, sekarang Byakuya.
Boy.
So, in other words,
I mean, he is kind of dumb.
what? What? I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Gue mikir dulu. Udah kan gara-gara
Keluar. Harusnya udah keluar aja. Enggak, udah semua kok.
Gak bisa keluar bang. The way unlocks the door, but it can only be locked from inside. Inside? No, it makes sense. Bener. Berarti salah satu dari itu dua masih hidup pas dikunci pintunya. One of those two at the very least. Or either one of those two atau ada orang lagi lah yang masuk. But
Yo lanjut.
My God, man.
Pertama nurses office, terus kedua equipment room.
Nurses office itu
di lantai 1. Itu toko. Ini kok toko? Si Seles.
Iya, gue juga.
Nah, ngomong Seles dulu aja.
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
Seles account tadi apaan Selesnya?
Ya baca aja.
Gue tadi nge-fly banget anjir si Seles. Gue lagi
Karena kebanyakan anjir itu.
Ifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they were gone for more than a minute or two.
Nggak lama lah hilangnya.
So ini maksudnya dia ngasih tahu kalau si Doi sama si Hina mereka di kamar mandi. Tapi mereka tuh nggak ngilang selama semenit 2 menit gitu. Jadi kayak semenit masih ada. Ya di dalam range 1 menit 2 menit itu hilang lah ya.
Iya.
My God. Dios mio Santa Maria.
Hammer sama blood splatternya sekarang. Hah? Itu nggak dijadiin itu.
A glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh.
There's a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Huh? Cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever it belongs to. I think I know who kill who and who kill who. Haha! I think I know.
Did you crack the code?
I think.
Kayaknya sudah. Itu apa tuh?
Kulkas. Haha! 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 There's a blood bag. There is a blood bag.
Ya udah keluar. Udah semua. Equipment room sekarang.
Lantai berapa?
3.
God damn it.
Physics room.
I did some dot connecting. Kayak pengen cepet-cepet MHW gue.
Pengen cepet MHW. Pengen langsung itu ya main Fatalis
pengen
auto win
grinding Fatalis lagi. Enggak, bukan Fatalis auto win, tapi gue pengen grinding Fatalis lagi. But ya, ini nih. Ini yang Tire Mark itu yang pakai alatnya itu tadi. Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the restaurant using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that was... So, yang udah pasti kelihatan banget dipindahin punyanya Taka. Tapi kalau yang si Hifumi, that's a fake.
Ya, lu mau gimana bawain badan itu lewat tangga dari lantai 1 ke lantai 3 pakai dolly?
Interesting.
Gak ada lift.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. After the piece I mentioned. Mana lagi?
Blue tart.
Oh ya, blue tart. Nope.
Udah sih.
Terus apa lagi?
Keluar dulu aja. Rec room.
Makasih udah diingetin. Rec room ada 3 kan tadi? Up. Ini kamu
mau langsung kelarin
enggak,
semua kan?
enggak. Sehari satu.
Sehari satu episode, satu chapter.
It's all clear.
Waduh.
Goodbye.
Kenapa dia? Dia kenapa tadi? Tadi ngasih apa? Yasuhiro message? Kenapa emang Yasuhiro message? Suratnya Yasuhiro kenapa?
Coba baca aja. That's the system.
This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall. It says, oh, the handwriting is remarkably neat and clean. That's it.
Yes, that is it.
Tapi kita kira kan si Yasuhiro yang nulis kan?
Iya, emang Yasuhiro yang nulis ya.
Oke, ya itu beneran Yasuhiro yang nulis.
Iya, katanya.
Katanya. Kebiasaan kayak gue kalau nge-game tuh kalau misalnya kita mau klik apa tuh E.
Udah.
Apalagi cok, ya udah nggak ada, emang kita harus ke ruangan Yasuhiro.
Jadi lihat yang tanda seru aja ada di mana aja.
Yasuhiro. Jauh banget.
Dia salah satu yang ujung sebelah Leon sama Hifumi.
Buset.
Box-boxnya.
Blueprint for some. Oh! It's not his handwriting. The letter is not his handwriting, isn't it?
No. Lanjut aja. Keluar udah.
It's not his handwriting. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? She okay? Where is she? Wait, wasn't that? There's no big news.
Just a second.
Nobody else has showed up too. Oh.
Okay.
Dan mereka beneran lari-lari kemana-mana anjir ini mah. Jauh banget.
Kyoko and
I mean,
phew, man, I have the worst day. Hiro? Hiro?
huh?
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
duh. Who
Makoto.
else would it be? That's a good question. Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was I in the Was it the Illuminati? Huh?
Siapa dulu?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Well, anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
You know, something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she said that.
and?
First of all, Hiro, do you need to explain why you
Sama
got
El
I mean-
Loren.
Itu
Oke,
Finn.
dari stream.
Nggak, itu Finn. Itu Finn. Kalau Ren itu Finn.
Ya, makanya. Rain Finn.
Nggak, iya itu. Kan Ren berempat. Yang ini yang Finn. Yang ini.
Oh, ini yang Finn.
Ini yang Finn. Oh well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that constant. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back of that keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Ooh, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird? Iya, emang itu Finn. Nggak selalu gitu mereka. Kalau Alex sama Reona mereka pakai channel sendiri. Terus Yori juga. Finn doang yang pakai channel Rave. Seingat gua.
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Well, hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Okay?
In other words, it's this, how do you know that the blueprint is in his room?
Perasaan yang ngecek baru itu Byakuya sama dia.
Oh, dia tahu di kamarnya ada blueprints. Interesting. Gua tulis dulu sebentar. Siapa namanya? Celeste. Oh, where's the pen?
Celeste Ludenberg.
Celeste tahu blueprint? Blueprintnya? Tanda tanya? Oke, gue tahu sudah. That's true. I saw the blueprint myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him to killing everyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Huh.
See?
Look. See how loose it is?
Kok lucu?
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb cop.
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then Kokoro, go ahead. Okay. Guess my will epic other It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then
gue sih kasihan sama itu Makoto juga langsung disuruh sama Byakuya-nya.
then there's not another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the
Who
words.
cares? Hero's the only one who can without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's
Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone tell me?
Robo Justice costume.
Apalagi?
Si Kyoko-nya mendingan sekarang.
What the heck?
You don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone was killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. What? 2 people?
Just the words.
Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about
that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
You might as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
At least
Which means
30%
Alter Ego
right.
and or the hero must have...
Huh?
Correct.
I see, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know
so-
that note. No, Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. Hello, welcome. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be on something. The nurse's office didn't have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be the one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Then you show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us that note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious. Ini ngasih tahu masalah dia punya surat itu kan, tapi nggak ada suratnya kan?
Iya.
What the heck? Just the worst. What do you say?
What?
Fee, don't fail me now! I guess it better be get back on the guard today. I was gonna ask Jennifer Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hand. Well, bye! Bang Mael, aku duluan semangat streamnya. Thank you, Jonas.
Makoto,
Thank you for coming.
it would seem...
Why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Anyway,
Gak mau kasih tau banget
Shall we
dia
go?
kemana ya.
Yes.
hey,
Go for the first, like the 7 score.
correct. Hey. Anyway,
Balik ke repository.
This is hassle.
It's such a hassle.
It's such a hassle. Everything a hassle. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything's a hassle. Living on a dream. If we can talk for a moment,
so then,
well then, let's get started. The Monokuma was that they were killed using the same weapon. Terus?
I
I
see.
thought I put something. You
Hey.
did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Very oblivious.
So-
It's broken, you can see it right. Itu jam berapa?
Jam 6.
No, 5. Oh wait,
No,
6.
that's 6.
I'm...
Fuck! Where do you think 5 is, huh?
Gua ngeliatnya lurusnya itu si retakannya.
Bruh.
It's 6! It's broken, you can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when they counter. Say that if you notice that just past 6 o'clock, that doesn't mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night Saka's watch definitely wasn't broken. It's almost 10 o'clock. Jadi kasih tau jamnya.
In other words,
So if you broke at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it would have been at this 6 in the morning.
However-
And that's not all. Look at Saka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. Can you try and pry it up? Me.
Because-
Bigger more hands on the same boys are better. Okay. Oh, a piece of
Hey.
paper. Is that all inside the hand? Yeah, that's it. The little scrap paper doesn't seem like the best clue.
Is that
I don't know
right?
about that.
So then-
Kiyotaka paper. Sekarang kita ngobrol lagi. So do you find
Indeed.
anything I did more? To be honest, look at this. A
That's
lot of
right.
paper.
indeed.
So in his pants, I can show here the purpose is he's inspired. Wait, so you
Why is
it was
that?
just inspired, not like his sock or something. I don't want that.
Hey.
It's like a I found
Mic-nya di Discord nggak ketangkep itu.
So, however,
Six?
is that right? So, hey. So then,
Lu
hey,
nyematin AC lu.
Kedengeran?
Iya, kedengeran.
is that right?
Handbooknya kenapa? Hah? I'm confused. Yang ini kenapa?
Coba cek itunya lagi, logsnya lagi apa yang dia omongin.
Doesn't help.
Ke atasnya lagi.
Ya nggak perlu mikirin handbooknya kan?
Atasnya? Tuh.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with the how the murders were carried. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. Iya, maksudnya buat apa?
Cuma bilang aja mungkin ada itu gunanya di handbook.
Damn it, you son of a...
Mungkin aja itu nggak dipakai, mungkin aja dipakai. Nggak tahu kita. Red door.
It would seem.
Okay.
Shall we?
Langsung. Yuk, langsung red door.
Monokuma appears! Wrong! Boy!
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey!
Gue udah
Let's
malas
go.
baca sumpah karena gue udah terlalu... Gue lagi mikir, gue bingung.
Kena mental.
Gue bingung, tapi yang pasti si hero lagi kebingungan ini. Masa si hero yang lagi bingung? Bukan dia kan ya pasti.
That's right.
Tapi yang kepikiran itu bener. One of those two. Or, ya. Salah satu dari itu dua pasti. Soalnya belnya aneh. Yang pertama, mungkin barengan sama ya, antara Taka sama itu.
Udah lanjut dulu aja main. Nanti lu juga pusing kok ini di itu.
Ya ini gue udah pusing. Tapi
Di debatnya juga pusing nanti. Lanjut.
Ayayay. Waduh, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ada 8 doang.
Ganti lagi.
Iya.
Just the
Come on.
Yoo-hoo!
Set skills. Ya.
Nah itu dong.
Iya.
My brain not braining now.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yeah, I know
If
that.
you can figure out who, then
Yeah.
I'll punish now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro.
Masa?
He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite
How do
compelling.
you know?
Points to you as having created.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Banyak pelurunya dong biar lu pusing.
Iya.
Cuma 3.
Robo Justice Custom, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice Blueprint. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? What?
No, just hold on a second.
Ayo.
Cuma
Ayo,
satu.
Iman.
Cuma satu.
Cuma 2. Tadi ada 2 doang.
Everything we found in your room.
Yeah.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Enggak. Yang Robo Justice Custom enggak di situ kan?
Everything we found in your room.
The
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
Gimana
proof
cara
enough
nge-slow motion sih?
that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
no. Just
Slow
hold
motion.
on a second.
God damn it.
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot.
Liatin lagi apa aja peluru lu.
Everything we found in your room.
No.
The blueprints, the suit
Fuck.
parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Okay, I'm stupid.
Menurut gue ini salah satu yang itu sih yang paling pusing sih.
Kan itunya kagak di situ. I'm not wrong.
Ingat ada yang bisa lu kayak ngambil sebagai peluru juga.
The blueprints,
Mode
the suit
bagian yang kayak
parts,
bisa
they are
lu
all
ngambil
proof
buat
enough
jadi peluru
Gua
gitu.
lupa mencet apa. Gue lupa mencet apa. Controls. Silencer, right mouse, open handbook,
Concentrate kayaknya sih.
concentrate space. Enggak, bukan.
It's not.
Terus apa? Controls again.
Apa pencetannya?
Fire. Itu terus bullet itu.
Ya itu yang
flashback.
tembakannya tadi.
Hiro, what?
No.
Ya, coba lihat lagi
Hold on a
controlsnya.
second.
Escape. Ke bawah terus sampai temu yang flashback. Nah, tuh.
If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in an argument that these flashback bullets will assist.
Tahan itu left mouse buttonnya.
Yang mana kata-katanya?
Nah iya.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
What do you mean?
Ada yang bingung nih.
Shoot!
Ayo bang.
Everything we found in your room.
Bukan yang itu, kalau
The
gitu.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Lihat pelurunya lagi sekarang.
Shoot.
Gue udah bingung.
Everything we found in your room.
Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's
The blueprints,
message,
the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Robo
that
Justice
you
blueprints.
are the
Iya,
culprit.
Robo Justice dia ada di kamarnya. Kostumnya sih yang kagak, kostumnya nggak tahu sih. Yang nggak ada di ruangan cuma Yasuhiro's message kan?
Itu ngebantuin dia dong kalau gitu.
Hold on a second.
Kita mau ituin siapa masalahnya? Kita mau ngebantu Yasuhiro atau kita mau gimana Hiro? Makanya gue bingung.
Yang kuning-kuning itu maksudnya ngebantah balik.
Iya.
The suit cards, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Coba tuh tembakin blueprints ke blueprints.
Why?
Hold on
I
a
don't know.
second.
Waktunya
Everything we
habis
found,
lah
the
itu.
blueprints, the suit cards, they are all proof enough.
Shoot.
It doesn't help a bit.
Emang pusingin sih asli yang chapter 3 ini.
Atama Gaita.
Emang yang chapter 3 paling pusing sih menurut gua sih di semuanya. Di chapter paling semuanya. Yes.
Atama Gaita.
Refuse to give up yet.
Tunggu. Bukan terus bullets kan ini? Yang maksudnya bukan yang temporary trouble, bukan?
Bukan yang temporary yang pasti. Coba kan Robo Justice costume udah kan ya?
Belum.
Everything we found in your
Coba.
room.
Kostumnya bukan blueprintnya.
Did I use a costume or blueprint?
You use the blueprint.
Everything we found in your room.
Lu ngapain ituin?
They are all proof
Gue
enough
salah klik, gue
that
salah
you
klik.
are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no.
Kayak double click
Hold
dah.
on a second.
Double click.
Everything we found in your room.
God damn it. God damn it.
The
God.
blueprints, the suit
Gua mau. Spasi!
It's not
Spasi!
Hero, what?
No.
Spasi!
Hold on a second.
Game kayak gini aja kalau
Everything we found
dipusingin
in your
bang.
room.
It's not!
Message-nya kalau gitu.
Tadi udah!
Everything we found in your room.
Coba.
Tuh.
Ya coba message-nya yang di terakhir kalau gitu. Atau kostumnya yang di terakhir.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Pusing.
God damn it!
Shoot.
Apa?
I'm back. Halo Neil. Ada yang lagi
Everything we
ada yang
found
lagi
in your
stres.
room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Fucking
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
Oh iya, karena tulisannya beda.
What do you mean?
Well,
Lu lupain
take a
ya.
look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up. After all, the handwriting's obviously different. When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I've tried to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second?
The suspicious individual hidden within the
Gua
suit.
stres sendiri anjir buat chapter 3 ini.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Emang
Tell them
chapter
who it
3
was.
paling itu sih.
So?
Hero. Masih
I
Hero.
got it.
Hah?
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before there's something else we need to clarify first.
Hey, stop trying to
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using Makoto.
Ya, troli. Where is it again? Ini kan?
Yeah.
God damn it, klik kanan.
I got it!
Blue tarp.
Ya, lo nggak usah tahu. I know, at least I know this part.
There were a dolly and a tarp.
Kenapa
So,
sih?
let's see if I can...
Ya, gitu. Ya karena anjing nih anak itu langsung nebak bener.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp.
Technically nggak
It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame indeed. We have all accepted the fact.
He's raised an objection. Ya. Lu udah itu.
Gua udah lupa.
Reloading.
Starting with the next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. And until now, there hasn't been any limit on how to destroy your bonus statement, but from now on, just locking up and pressing the left mouse button wouldn't be enough to handle them. It will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you are another bullet, you can't destroy any more statement, no matter how locked up you are. However, you can reload by pressing tab. Just like logging on, you have to press tab key in the time with the tempo marker. Basically, tab now. Ini lagu lagi. By the beat lagi. Oh,
Yeah.
there is. Tapi ada.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your
Lu
worst.
harus reload, jangan lupa.
You miserable wretch.
Thank you for ingetin.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Oke, ini gua dari tadi lupa mana crosshairnya. God damn it. Oke, at least kalau yang ini iramanya lebih gampang dibanding yang kemarin.
I have it right here.
Yang Taka berantakan banget anjir, sumpah.
One of the wheels had a
Karena
blood
kan
stain.
ada 3 mode masalahnya kalau punya dia.
There was a pool
Yang
of blood
mode
in the
terakhirnya
equipment
lu yang
room with a
sempet
tire
kena
mark
hancurnya
that
itu.
matched. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If you look at how the body was moved.
Didorong. Oke, kita ngomongin Robo Justice Costume ya. Berarti kita ngomongin Robo Justice Costume. Soalnya emang baju ini tuh nggak bisa diituin kan, nggak bisa dilipat.
It was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
From there, the body was moved to the
Yeah. The culprit wrapped the body in the pin
Yeah.
and put it onto the dolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all you'd have to do is bend over.
Apa boy?
No, that's wrong.
Dia sendiri lupa. All you have to do is bend over. Lu
You're
lupa.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out.
Dia sendiri lah yang ngomong loh.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
Terdengar salah ya,
what's
bend
to
over.
stop you from simply pushing
Bend
the dolly with your...
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a taut.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No. Benar itu dong. Wait, what?
Shoot!
Tuh, nggak masalahnya kan?
Coba lihat lagi pilihannya, lu tadi terlalu cepat.
Oh. Ini dia.
I don't think taking
Ada yang
off the
lebih
suit
benar
was an
tadi.
option. If you remember.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see it. Showing up in the suit was basically...
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo. If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi... So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond the individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Dia itu ya, dia nyerang banget ya.
Iya.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility instead of seizing on one viewpoint? The truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every...
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll...
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went...
All right then. Let's take another look. I suppose we could start with the four of us gathered together in the dining hall.
Itu beneran itu ngulang dari awal pagi lu.
And myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to... That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up...
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange... As it turns out, it also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
when Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then at that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead, and that's when we heard the body discovered. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others...
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly because we heard the same announcement not long after.
And that's when I told you guys about him. Then the three of us headed, but right after we ran into Celeste, we rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also... Next thing we knew, we were stand out.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed, which is where we rediscovered the...
I think that about covers.
I see. The whole thing sounds It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of...
Okay, well, if that...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation, and from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding... Now then, let's get started.
Liatin aja dulu komen-komennya apa aja.
So, regarding, I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Ya, itu dia.
Because of the numbering of the justice.
It's true that he flew while Taka's dead.
See? So
Itu dia kata-katanya. Itu ngatur di situ. Monokuma File juga nggak sebut apa-apa.
Ya, mendingan itu aja. Kalau gitu jamnya si Taka.
Oke.
Itu yang lebih pasti sih daripada Monokuma File-nya emang.
Regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Order of the Justice Hammer ini yang gituin. Failnya sih total udah 3 kali sih di dalam gamenya jadinya lu.
Iya.
I refuse to give up yet.
Sekali pas di trial kedua, terus ini di trial ini udah 2 kali loh.
Boy. Gimana trial berikutnya?
Saya.
Broken
wristwatch-nya di number of itu kayaknya. Kalau gitu. Number of ya itu hammernya lah.
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
You were saying?
Really? Cuma itu 2 kan?
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that he flew while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh ingat juga kan ada yang remember itu flashback itu. Peluru flashback. Jadi technically ada 4 peluru sekarang.
So,
Regarding how
5
Rainbow
peluru
was
technically
attacked,
kalau
we
mau
already
nembakin
know
yang
what
gitu.
order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammer. No, that's wrong.
Gue lupa mulu sama itu.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Nah, ini baru jamnya. Ini baru jamnya yang ini.
Wah, wristwatch, oke. Klik berapa kali?
2 sampai muncul aja.
Wrist. W mana lagi W? T. Bukan nggak mau T, huruf T. C.
Now I understand.
Now you understand.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because
Iya, dikasih tahu kalau jamnya masih hidup lah ya.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around.
And that would be his.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents.
That simple fact slipped past. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make...
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Okay.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the...
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard you, since all of us were there to...
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body. When his body vanished, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body and according to what's... His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their... But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third?
Oh man, yeah!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the
What?
if the dead body were to move itself?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another...
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his...
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing.
That it isn't possible.
Kata-katanya dulu nggak? Equipment bloodstains less.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement.
Udah nyampe mana nih?
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Lu bingung di apa?
Gue baru baca, sabar.
Bulatnya apa
Are
aja?
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
Account-nya
actually
inget
still
nggak apa
alive?
isinya?
Apa?
No.
Iya, account-nya inget nggak apa?
Ya, dia sama dia sama Hina keluar.
Oke.
Menit, udah.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement
slow
was
down.
made. Are we really?
Paus,
The announcement
itu
was
pakai
intended to
space.
signal
Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Mulai lagi.
Flashback.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found, there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
And that is, are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Balik lo.
Hilang dong pelurunya. Kan kalau kita nge-scan yang itu, hilang nanti peluru di awalnya. Kalau muter
Coba
lagi.
aja. Coba aja dulu. Iya, coba aja.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he was...
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is, are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery and that
Hifumi's dead body had...
Bisa di... Oke, ternyata pelurunya masih ada.
You were saying?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered it.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body...
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake, and I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together in...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time.
Ingetin kata-katanya tuh.
For the first time in
Answer
forever.
a question, man.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yang pertama juga tapi kan.
Time in the repository when we rediscovered the two.
Oh, langsung ke depan aja yang wanita. Ini 2 kali ya?
It didn't seem
Iya,
weird
2
at the
kali.
time.
Exactly.
Lu nggak nyadar?
When the 2 dead bodies were discovered for the first.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive.
I know! I think he was super good at playing dead!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his. Then it should become clear whether he was really.
This whole thing is pointless.
Ya apa?
Tama Rita. Tulis glasses nih.
Yakin?
Kalau dulu kata-katanya.
Yakin nggak flashback?
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then, while me and Celeste were, his body disappeared.
And the
Yeah.
next time we saw him, it was in the
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned,
Why?
Tadi gue tembak pakai peluru apaan?
Yang itu, yang Dolly.
I'm stupid. Gue nggak perhatiin pelurunya.
Well, here's one thing we do.
Katanya mau baca
The first
semuanya
time we
juga
found
loh.
him, and then, his body
Trigger
disappeared.
banget.
next time it was in.
But when you compare his body other than the
tapi
change,
kayaknya
there
sih
was no
kotak.
notable difference.
There was one clear
Go back to
difference
being
between
Monkey.
Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Kita dua balik itu balik ke jadi monkey pasti
When we
itu.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used.
Klik kanan.
I got it!
Klik kanan.
It
Biasaan
was a
lo.
glasses cleaning
Biasaan
cloth
lo.
featuring a certain cartoon. One look at the blood stain on the cloth should make things. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought some.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What exactly?
What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive and he pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean, so then he stands up and walks out on his own two. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Copious
But then,
corpse.
if he was just... What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all
Salah
out.
stream
So he just
bodo
dumped
amat
it
boba.
everywhere.
Welcome.
He got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses
Emang
off
si
when he
Mika
was
lagi stream?
done.
And if Hifumi was still alive
Baik, cek deh,
at
Bay.
that
Mika lagi
point,
stream nggak?
the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious
Welcome,
he
Mbak.
must have moved Taka's corpse.
Welcome. Live stream.
I got it!
Nggak ada. Nggak ada apapun.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura, but when we got there,
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository,
Aku lagi sama
someone was
Kamika
already
diskusi
inside.
drama. Oke.
Oke, nanti aja deh kalau gue tanya-tanya.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murder.
I just can't.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka.
Apa ya?
Crumpled up paper. Well, where is it again? Ini dia. Klik kanan.
I got it!
Papaika.
You're talking
Yeah.
about
Bye-bye.
Hifumi had
Bye-bye.
given away, aren't you?
Hidden.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his...
What? In his hand?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note...
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro...
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's
I got
pants.
it!
Really?
That's
That
right.
was an answer?
Taka! The
Yes.
killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, so whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Maksudnya?
I don't fucking know what she meant.
Just to be clear,
Oh.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi. Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Boy, kenapa harus bikin bingung tak? TikTok saha, Happy saha, ini gue mikir dulu.
Mampus 5.
Fuck me.
Cek dulu apa aja.
You have the note, right? Then the person it was in must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, itu jawabannya tuh.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy. But remember what time did it? 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Ya muter-muter.
Fucking hell!
Huffy had the note. Then the person it was must have been Huffy. But remember what time did it? 6 a.m.
Ini berasa Yoshimitsu ngehituin si Brian.
Nothing to do with TikTok.
God damn it.
What's wrong?
Ngerasa Yoshimitsu nge-repel semua peluru Brian ya.
Iya.
No, they're absolutely...
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his... But there's more. Look, the equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant...
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh?
Where's your proof?
Punyanya si Taka.
I got it!
I remember that.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small... If I'm right about this, the sheet... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on
Then Taka's scrap.
Yup. They're from the same piece.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small... There's only one way...
Taka died clutching the note. He Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa, yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for In fact, he was behind the whole thing!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed him?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibi.
Wait, but me and Sakura were... Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me
And what might that...
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi!
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room. So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Makanya ada yang dibersihin.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around this.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and...
He's right though. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same...
So then, what was used to...
Ada lagi. Yang buat nge-kill Hifumi ya palu yang satu lagi itu. Spotless Hammer. Iya. Spotless Hammer yang nge-kill Hifumi.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer?
Maybe Justice. Well, what if there's one? How was the culprit able to know? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Siapa tahu?
No.
I was hoping that. I was hoping that.
No.
I was hoping
What
that.
do you fucking think?
I was hoping that.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Okay, not that one.
Shoot!
Interesting.
Mungkin omongannya Topeng Justice Hammer 5-nya itu juga salah satu itunya. Jawaban juga.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Gue mikir dulu.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being sick.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed...
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working the way the graduation rule works. There is no benefit to helping someone else, so the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this.
God damn it!
Ayo, ada apa aja burunya nih?
Again?
No, artinya itu salah satu flashbacknya ini.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been made,
Lo ngerti kan yang
only
mana yang
the
di
one
itu?
who actually assuming the rule holds true. It is
That is.
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Harus muter ya, ini gak enak banget tapi.
Emang.
based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually assuming the
Rule holds true. No, that's wrong.
Kebanyakan punyanya dia doang cuy yang diituin.
Since there were
Yang
two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of help.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two and it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer, a single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
Bang,
By creating
The mastermind
Sorry?
picked their target and then to avoid the Noah, which, if true, means that...
That's just awful.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Yeah. Huh?
yang kemungkinan bisa manipulate si Hifumi siapa?
Either her, or sorry, him or her. Gak mungkin dia.
Coba aja.
Gak mungkin, ya, gak ada lagi. Gak mungkin dia. Padahal cuma dia doang yang bisa gitu.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I won.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Logatnya beda banget langsung.
Yes.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Screaming.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual. And not too long after that, we headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the
She let out a blood-curdling.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was... Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics, it was time for her partner to...
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
It is.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become... And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours...
Kenapa tiba-tiba teriak?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only... Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt.
I don't believe it.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's...
Yeah? I was... Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse...
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly in... Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal...
Oh, did
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up...
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be doing this? They're gonna find you. We're all going to die here. It's like those guys died. Those guys?
Those guys.
Maksudnya
I
siapa?
remember her saying that too.
Iya, maksudnya
Then
kenapa?
pay attention. Sakura,
You
Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Yeah.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to now. The entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make
That's a
sense.
slip
It
up.
was completely out of...
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't...
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any
Ini lebih banyak flashbacknya dibanding itu peluru aslinya.
Bentar. E-handbook, Taka sama itu monok. Enggak.
Oh ya, gue sekarang baru ngerti itu maksud e-handbook yang diomongin sama
They must
Ciopa
really
apa.
be enjoying this.
Apa?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Gue sih tahu yang dimaksud Indonesia.
I don't know. Shit. Give me a second. Tadi pelurunya apa aja?
Pelurunya e-handbook, slash account, sama satu lagi apa gitu.
Monokuma
Lupa.
Valkyrie. Oke, ini nggak mungkin.
Monokuma file baru dikasih pas itu dua-duanya ketemu badannya. Pas di akhir banget. Monokuma file pas di akhir banget dikasih taunya.
So, ini pelurunya. Timing.
Sure about that?
Yes.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about
Gue
Celeste's
pakai apa?
comment?
Fuck me. Tas the handbook.
Shoot.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Gue kasih tau lu
And
sekarang.
that's all it takes to finish this.
Bukan itu kayak
Probably
pelurunya.
what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Menurut gua flashback.
All I said.
Menurut
was
gua
really
flashback.
enjoying
Flashbacknya
the
lu tahu nggak
sight
yang
of us.
dimaksud yang mana?
We are going to die. Just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to
Ini tak
What was so strange about
Celeste's comment?
No, it's not.
Oh bukan. Really?
shoot.
Oh fuck you.
Gue bener ngiranya itu.
Oh fuck you.
Artinya iya monokuma filenya.
Oh fuck you. Nih si provider ah.
I refuse
Gue
to give
lupa,
up
gue
yet.
bener lupa loh. Kalau gini.
Fuck you.
Emang gue paling gak sukanya yang pas double murder ini sih, yang trial ketiga.
Oh fuck you.
Hello Zed. Ya, dari tadi.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all
Tadi
going to
handbook, ingat.
And
Tadi
that
lu
is
up
all I
pelurunya.
said.
And that's all it takes to
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Gue yang
Gue yang
nonton
nonton aja bingung. Iya kan?
pelurunya yang mantep provider.
Coba lihat lagi pelurunya apa aja, flashbacknya tadi apa aja yang kuning yang bisa diambil.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing up. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh,
Kayaknya flashback
Oke.
yang strange.
iya flashbacknya yang strange, bener-bener. Flashbacknya yang strange, terus lu nembakin those guys-nya. Balik kita.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Balik kita.
All I said, they must really
Makasih, Neil,
enjoy
iya.
the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, just like those.
Oh, thank you Neil.
Makasih Neil. Iya benar-benar itu yang benar. Gua kebalik itu tadi.
That's
Pikiran
right.
gue bener tapi.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was
Finally.
dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out, so there was never any chance for her.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious Then what about the picture I took?
Itu
How do
posing.
you explain this picture of the costumed
sure it's a
villain
posing?
dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have us. I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Yeah.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being if everything I told simple.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly...
Surely there are other explanations.
No, there is no...
Kayak nggak terima banget ya.
Lo ngerti nggak itu kenapa Kyoko maksudnya itu dia ngomongnya?
Iya.
Dancing. Had been drinking.
I
Ini lebih ke Hifumi ngangkat si Hiro.
Suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Galak banget tuh.
Dia udah mulai galak ini.
Again. Berapa kali lagi?
Ini salah satu paling banyak. Oh, mampus lu.
Up nih.
You dressed me up in that suit after I then you just drape me across Hifumi and
Ya, nggak, itu benar.
Gue lagi baca.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Walaupun bingung tapi seru. Iya kan? Iya kan, Neil?
The
suspect is standing perfectly upright.
The person inside the suit, but there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Justice Blueprint? No. Robo Justice Costume. Robo Justice Costume.
Oh iya.
Iya. Robo Justice Costume. Kan nggak bisa dilipat badannya.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, it's wrong.
I remember.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like because that Robo Justice suit had a
Terus liatin foto yang tadi lagi itu kan. Kasian banget si Ina. Kasian
Hina. Kasian foto bagian yang Ina ya tak Asahina ini. Oh iya.
Mukanya si Ina.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Belum lihat yang ini kita.
Celeste
Ini
and
baru.
Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuck Hiro in. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to.
Well then, I suppose this is check.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
Logatnya beda langsung, bos.
Clearly,
Langsung marah
you
dia.
cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yasuhiro.
Acting.
We asked him who had attacked him.
Acting.
His answer was quite clear, was it not?
Why
Said,
would he be
and I
acting
quote, "Yasuhiro."
on his deathbed?
In other words,
Terlalu baik kalau
Yasuhiro
gitu.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Ini bercanda.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk. How did he refer to each of us?
Iya, dia pakai last name. Dia pakai last name. Dia nggak pernah pakai first name.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did need to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name, indecent?
Don't talk.
Indecent? Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed.
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Pardon?
Iya ya.
Pardonnez-moi?
Lu itu nggak tahu.
Excusez-moi?
Iya. Belum pernah dibilangin nama aslinya.
Pardon?
Yes.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Yes.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Makanya. Iya, tuh dia pelurunya.
That's what I thought.
Makanya pelurunya ada.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Iya benar.
There's one person here who might have.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone.
How many times do I have to know?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending. It's the and since you have no way to control.
Buset dah. Kecil.
No, that's wrong.
Kecil banget space-nya.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name. Monokuma told us all about. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me go over the case again, and that'll bring
Boy, ini lama banget nih puzzle-nya.
Ya, closing argument.
God, itu jelek banget sih.
Kenapa dibuat ini jelek banget Hifuminya, anjir? Kenapa yang Hifumi jelek banget, anjir?
Ini masih dipakai loh, what the hell?
Nggak, itu cuma gangguin lu doang. Yakin itu?
Ini coy, ini kelihatan banget lagi salaman ini.
Oke. Lanjut.
Tunggu, act 2, bentar, oke. Oh, surat. Mana surat? Iya. Buset dah, ini ada lagi kan. What the fuck? Tuh ada lagi kan. What the hell? Bentar. Ini nggak ada surat. What the hell? Bentar,
Coba turun ke bawah sampai paling bawah apa aja.
Udah paling bawah ini?
Enggak, belum itu.
Udah.
Atas.
Udah itu.
Artinya yang itu yang Yasuhiro itu ngusap pala yang kanan.
Nah.
Yang gambar kanan yang page 2,
Ini.
Ya yang kanan itu yang Yasuhiro ngusap pala.
Ini.
Enggak, yang kanan. Enggak sih?
Enggak, bukan. Enggak mungkin. Aneh.
Emang iya?
Terus ini apa dong? Tunggu. Ini udah nggak dipakai lagi.
Ya.
Nah, ini udah nggak dipakai lagi. Ini masih masuk akal.
Emang iya? Yakin lo?
Iya.
Kan itu di bawahnya bukannya dia dorong juga itu?
Iya, tapi ini pasti udah di ruangannya.
Oke, lanjut. Itu yang kanan. Itu yang foto itu yang bagian kanan.
Ini ya. Ini kan? Enggak dong. Nah,
kanannya
ini
lagi.
hero itu getokin palanya. Nah, ini hammer 4 kan? Dia mati sama hammer 4. Ya.
Ya, dia matinya sama hammer 4 ya.
Dia mati sama hammer 4. Ini act 3.
Yang jam satu
dia
itu
jam.
si Yasuhiro.
Nah, dia ngeliat jam pas ini Barabi.
Yang page 2.
Ini
Jam 1. Kali ada yang jam 1. Ada yang jam 1 tadi. Itu kebalik. Nah, itu yang kanan, itu yang kiri. Nah.
Ya. Oke, so ini kan dipingsan.
Nah, ini baru foto. Wait. Itu
foto. Ya benar foto. Gua ada ini.
Ya udah. Ya benar sih. Nah.
Oke, ini udah. Dia ngeliat foto gitu, lalalu.
Hammer 1 nggak sih?
Nggak, Hammer 1 sih Celeste.
Oh ya, Hammer 2.
Hammer 2 dia.
Terus lanjut.
Tunggu.
Dia nurse's office.
Nah, ini di sini.
Ya.
Ini udah bener.
Ini ngusap palang. Enggak, ini yang pas ditemu. Nggak, bukan. Hah? Coba lihat lagi.
Tuh, urutannya
Hammer 3!
Urutannya Hammer 3.
Here's exactly what happened.
Boy, pusing gue.
Ya sama.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Kan salaman situ tuh kan? Mukanya.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Ya, jam 1.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
Yeah.
So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
Ya, terus difotokan. Ini udah bener.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the... They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Ya.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Ya.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Ya.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime.
Ya.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims.
Yeah.
To solidify Robo, the first fake incident was the attack. There,
Yeah.
the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second
Yeah.
fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our mind that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. We took a blood bottle from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
Kenapa dia muter-muter kayak itu? Kayak perubahannya mau shoujo
in which he
anjir.
himself had apparently been brutally... He let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, The other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the roof. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Ya, jadi Hifumi aja yang tolol sih ini basically ya.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the roof. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
Roses.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
Oh, complete.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Jauh banget.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Udah sampai situ?
Nggak ada yang beat battle lagi karena kan di awal-awal langsung lu itu mainin juga.
It's delay.
After all of it, masih
delay
dapat A.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Dia bener lepas logatnya loh.
Nah, dia udah balik normal
The
biasa.
moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Dios mío. Sumpah setiap kali ini gue ngeliat kiri aja, gue kira ada yang ngetok pintu.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Alas, well, that sucks. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
Specialty aja nggak sih?
Speciality. Nggak, biar itu aja lah. Biar kesana lebih
What the fuck?
Don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then, did you use... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it right now. But it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? Whoa, what are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. we're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
And you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again? Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Oke, akhirnya.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
Oke, ini masih MikaEl logat ya ini ya. I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with
It was
this?
Taka. He stole it.
So
And I have
then,
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. Sorry, ini mah biasa. I'd taken to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there.
Nah, itu dia yang ngomong, Cok.
Ya, ini Celeste. As soon as I'd shown it to you, Hifumi, of course. Ini kan lagi ceritain, jadi gue biasa lagi.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
What?
Nggak usah lagi. Thank you.
as for
Please
me,
forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for
He
me,
came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Makasih. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he's asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
The crime. An absolute crime. I know he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
Okay. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you'd go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean Taka is going to try to kill you. Selalu gitu ya.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will save her!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Itu nggak perlu sih karena kurang lebih sama maksudnya ya.
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have to come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has
Sepertinya kamu
stolen.
punya bakat terpendam jadi voice actor, tapi sebaliknya dipendam saja, Bang.
Iya, mesti gue
Sebaiknya
pendam aja.
dipendam.
Iya, mesti gue pendam aja. Welcome, Rina. And escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even of love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, what do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What you're asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all the plan, was it to it? As I explained it to Hifumi, that plan was, While you were all questioning him about what happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. Well, nggak salah sih.
True.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sounded like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie! Thank you.
Hey!
I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here! I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture! And do you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. That was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a... What the hell?
Yes. Makanya dia ganti namanya ke European Sound gitu juga.
To live in a European castle. A castle? The fuck? She's a little cuckoo in the noggin. And to get a handsome man from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every... Ooh, what do you mean? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about! Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. Plus,
Itu Bang Mika ya?
bukan, ini provider. Bukan.
Ini provider ini. Nama saya Bayu. Salam kenal.
Ya, BYYOU. Bayu.
Yes, BYYOU. Karena BY yang satu lagi sudah diambil. BYU sudah diambil dan saya takut kena copyright dari sananya, maka itu saya menjauh dari yang itu ya.
Okay, that's what we should be saying. And plus, how could you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. That's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I have a choice, then
Isn't it
I think I
wonderful?
would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. Ooh.
Hey.
You just get executed again.
True.
Yeah, so let's
Let them eat cake.
And when she did, it looked like me, like a proof effort to force it. Yeah, she claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie, and that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, Girls,
God damn it, Morocco.
You're all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Thank you.
Guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for?
Itu kan logatnya biasa pas ini
I
kan?
can't say I ever
Bener kan?
saw it that way.
Iya emang.
Which is why, actually, it's not important. Well then, take care everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Tapi
Sebenarnya
suaranya siapa ya?
dia yang versi normalnya lebih baik gitu kelihatannya itu. Lebih normal, emang beneran lebih itu banget.
Suaranya mirip siapa ya? Gue pernah denger deh Englishnya.
Ngomongnya ya?
Iya. Mirip.
Gue juga gak tahu sih. Walah, pantesan karakternya beda. Soalnya descript ada link YT-nya Bang Mika. Iya.
Beda. Kalau provider teh jatuhnya moderator gua. Manajer terpaksa, bukan manajer asli, manajer terpaksa. / adek gue juga.
The burning of the Versailles switch. Well, on Brancy, European times lives in the castle. Gua ada satu komen sih habis execution ini sih.
Iya, nanti aja habis execution aja.
Nah, tentang execution ini gua ada satu komen aja.
Nanti aja habis ini.
Karena emang hubungan sama execution ini. Katanya dia kepanasan ya.
You don't say. Wait, dia bukan mati
bukan mati kebakar. Bukan mati kebakar.
That's more brutal. Mati ditabrak.
Nah, gua sekarang bisa komen.
Is apa?
Kan dia bilang if I were to be reincarnated.
Son of a bitch.
Iya, gue ngerti isekai-kun itu.
Ya makanya basically itu isekai-kun itu.
God fucking damn it, provider. God fucking damn it.
Mereka udah mikirin isekai-kun dari 2010 loh itu loh.
Exactly. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that. At one point, I considered her as a friend too, and for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone could cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more values on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope. What did I just say? Embodiment. You're all the embodiment of hope. Whenever you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want? What do you want from us?
English is not your first language.
It is. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Wow, oh man, oh geez, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The Master Man did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on and enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
See ya!
Bruh. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Give me a second.
What?
Gue ingat siapa yang mati berikutnya. Oh shit. Oh shit. And I know who the killer is.
Lanjut aja udah, diam
Well,
aja.
kita tunggu itu minggu depan.
Iya.
Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
No.
Most likely,
Man.
it's the key to one of the dressing locker rooms. That means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right.
Mini gamenya sama animenya sama kah?
Provider mau?
Kayaknya emang awalannya sih gamenya. Pertamanya game, terus ada studio yang itu adaptasiin jadi anime juga gitu. Tapi untuk yang game keduanya nggak ada animenya, cuma yang game pertama doang. Terus habis game kedua ada 2 anime yang keluar barengan, itu kayak ngasih tahu masa depan habis game 2 itu, dan juga masa lalu dari game 2 itu. Dan kemudian ada yang game ketiga yang menjauh dari semuanya itu.
Anda
bingung?
Gitu. Gua juga bingung. I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right
I see.
beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
Ya terus confirm katanya game ketiganya itu yang Danganronpa V3 itu yang terakhir dari mereka.
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so
Do you even have to ask? Said,
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Jadi urutannya ada
well,
game 1 terus
Then it's up
game
to
1 terus ada anime yang itu adaptasi dari itu dari itu. Terus game 2 itu nggak diadaptasi. Terus ada anime yang kayak sebagai lanjutan dari game 2 dan juga sebagai prequel dari game 2. Ada 2 versi animenya.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo,
I'm
Terus
gonna go
baru
to the
game
dining
ketiga.
hall, okay?
Terus baru game ketiga yang kayak recap semuanya.
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Well, good luck, Makoto. Girls are like her total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker, and as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk for a second? Can you take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think that I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I wanted you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Di friend zone.
Di friendzone duluan sama Makotonya.
Yeah, I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes.
Bang,
so I
kamu
waited
pas
for
niruin seorang cewek sambil ngondek ya, Bang?
Sambil ngondek, what the fuck? Enggak. When I did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera on or mounted on it. And the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. Oh boy. Belum kelar kah?
Masih belum kelar.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. And the secret Kyoko told me, could it be hidden here?
Oh, gua kelihatan outline.
Oh, that's the outline. She said it was in the way back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the closet, suddenly it was being yanked. Kashunk!
Kashunk!
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
Baboom! Baboom!
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door and I made my way to the other side, just like Yoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. What's in here? Just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files, and what looked like volume after volume of ebook. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the shelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? So ini Bang Mael mencoba pakai rope. Nope. I slipped the file into my hand, but before my
Mohon
hand
Anda mau bikin mata gua itu tersiksa juga.
You must not leave. Tulisannya siapa ini?
Itu tulisannya kayak teks juga itu.
Kayak Yasuhiro. What's this? You must not leave.
Ya, kayak di print juga itu kelihatannya juga.
That's kind of weird. I could have understand it said like I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. The words "you must not leave." I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. My old friend. I don't understand what's happening.
Bruh.
I don't know what started it. It's all over, and with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Anjir, hilang bukunya. And the books are empty, gone. It's all gone. The yearbook, the student registry, and even the notes that had fallen from the floor. It's all gone? What does that mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The intense pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room to get some rest. Oh boy. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor on the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of my... I can stop myself from collapsing right here. And after that, a badoom. As it's from the fast distance, I heard the sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym.
Oh, yang ini. Okay.
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing here in the gym. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Oh, set!
Pada kick!
Oh!
Oh! My eyes!
Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No one-sided No one side,
What the
not
fuck?
human, not
Iya
for
nih,
sure.
bukan cuma lu
Regardless, I
yang
couldn't stop
gitu.
staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do
Devil
you think
Kazuya.
you're doing?
Kagak, ini All Might ini.
I asked you a
Ini
question.
All Might
All
lagi
Might.
ini bukan Devil Kazuya.
Dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
Oh iya.
She's the spy?
She, not he.
She! I said she!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura?
Find out in the next chapter. The end.
See you next week on Danganronpa with Samael Vrita and Provider.
To be continued.
Fucking hell.
serasa to be continued-nya Bleach gitu anjir itu.
Iya sih. God damn! Spy-nya si Sakura toh.
Emang gitu, iya dia spy-nya.
Oke, ini udah ya pastinya.
Ya udah.
Tadi udah gue save kan?
Udah save.
Oke.
Nggak mau kan lu ulangin lagi.
Wow. Damn! So, dari situ kelihatan spy-nya Sakura dan make sense kenapa yang berikutnya tiba-tiba dia gono, if you know what I mean.
Nah.
Oh. That's actually very interesting now. Karena gue baru ngerti sekarang.
Yaudah, yuk. Kelarin dulu stream ini.
Iya, kita lanjutin lagi ini minggu depan. Gak mungkin lah gue lanjutin hari ini. Kalau nggak ini kita kelarnya sampai subuh.
Yes.
Dan udah dikit yang nonton. So, kita lanjutin lagi ini minggu depan. Sekian dulu dari saya. Terima kasih
MHW.
semuanya. Yuk kita MHW. Let's go. So, streamnya sampai sini dulu aja. Makasih semuanya yang udah nonton, udah nongkrong. Michan agak telat datangnya, berarti sudah nggak apa-apa. Buat welcome to stream. Kita sampai sini dulu aja. Sampai ketemu di stream besok. Paling gue Valorant. Besok pagi gue Valorant for sure. Gue mau tarik nafas dulu dari semua fatalisnya tadi. Sampai mental anjing.
Kan besok kan Valorant sama itu kan ya.
Besok pagi. Iya, besok pagi paling gue besok siang lah ya. Besok siang gue Valorant ngebuka rank akun Smurfing lagi. Terus malamnya gue malamnya baru story Tekken 8. Nah, kalau ini si provider tidak perlu nge-backseating gue karena dia udah mainin.
tapi gua itu nunggu di belakang lu gitu biar kita sekalian biar bisa main player versus player.
No, gua mau kelarin story aja terus end stream.
Story-nya aja lu yakin mau mulai jam 8 tuh, itu lama loh aja.
Lu mulai jam berapa, kelar jam berapa? Kemarin.
Gua mulainya sekitar jam 4 terus kelarnya sekitar jam 8 atau jam itu?
4 jam. Ya?
Iya, jam 8 atau 7 gue lupa dah.
Ya, kalau 3 jam masih bisa lah.
Tergantung lu bisa pakai karakternya atau enggak.
Nggak bisa sih.
Nah iya, tergantung skill. Benar, Bill. Benar banget.
Adalah, ya besok bakal ke Tekken 8. Story mode only ya.
Versus mode juga.
No,
player
story
versus
mode.
player.
Story mode aja besok. Gue belum tes gamenya bisa atau kagak, tapi besok gue coba story mode only aja, just in case. Sama jangan lupa hari Jumat jam 8 malam bakal nongol premier cover Overdose ya. Jangan lupa teman-teman, hari Jumat jam 8 malam WIB, dikerasin Jumat jam 8 malam WIB cover premier Overdose. Nanti abis premier cover ngomong apa gue?
Nggak tahu.
Abis cover premiernya langsung free talk.
Ada after party.
Iya, after party. Jadi jangan lupa untuk ke channel, diklik belnya buat yang hari Jumat itu. Ya, oke? Makasih juga buat semua yang udah nongkrong, nonton, like, watch, subscribe, dan terdendono. Makasih juga buat si provider yang sudah nge-backseating banget tadi. Kali ini dia banget. Kali ini backseat banget.
Kali ini banget ya. Ini lumayan harus dibantu yang ini.
Yang ini backseatnya parah banget, cause I have no shit.
yang kali ini gue emang harus ngebantu sih. Ini double murdernya terus itu paling itu, Cok.
Iya anjir, like holy fucking shit. Gue bingung banget sama yang tadi. But ya sudahlah.
Apa kabar pas gue main pertama kalinya anjir? Gue
pusing ditambun juga. I can't imagine, lu pusing banget pasti.
Gue masih umur berapa juga, itu masih belum ngerti apa-apa.
I know. Ya udahlah. So, streamnya sampai sini dulu aja. Gue takutnya dimonetize karena gambarnya lagi yang si saya akan dibunuh sama itu kelihatan pisau darah. Walaupun darahnya pink tapi diketusuk pisau. Sampai sini dulu aja, sampai ketemu stream besok siang buat main Valorant. Oke? Kalau mau ada yang mau join besok, join aja mau. Sekian dulu dari kita berdua. Seperti biasa, safe flight semuanya. Stay flight. Bye-bye.
Safe flight semua. Bye-bye.